Hello everyone. What's up? You guys come here for a stream today? All out of stream. Sorry. We sold the last stream like 5 minutes ago to this like heavy set feller. Already got nothing but canned beans for you in this here store. Hope you like them. Oh, what's that? Oh, I actually do have one more stream left. You're just in time. Goes to you. Wouldn't do it for anyone else. So you know what? I like you. So, yep, more Psychonauts. Everyone loves this game, right? Even more so than me. You demand I play Psychonauts every night for the rest of the year, back to back. I'm willing to oblige. But did I beat the seizure level? No. At least I don't believe I did, because I haven't had anything related to seizures happen in the game. Thanks for spoiling me. Congrats. That's an interesting way to get the spoiler out there. Too slow? Ah, you got the don't open this time? I mean, don't open got the rare mode, did he? Now that's the true thing. We only had one left in stock of. The one with bright colors? Oh yeah, I did that one last night. I wouldn't really call that a seizure level. That's more like the LSD level. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. How are you, sir? I don't know what accent this is. It sounds fancy though. I guess that's the American approximation of like a rich New Englander trying to do a British butler accent. So it doesn't make any sense. It gave you a headache? I suppose there are some... yeah. I guess if you're really sensitive to bright colors, could do that to you. I don't think it is like flashing enough to actually give anyone seizures though. But, chat, hope everyone had a great day today, and you're ready to like relax for a few hours with me. Because, you know what? I feel like entertaining people tonight. I do. It's like a compulsion. A hunger even. I must entertain. I'm here to entertain. Hello, Mr. Psychonaut. Yes, call me the Mr. and then put the name of the game as part of my name every time I stream something. Like, eventually I'll be Mr. Dying Light too. Mr. Halo Infinity. I like to keep a very formal stream, you know. Treat me like I'm your high school math teacher, who's kind of strict, but also he's a good teacher. Instead, not. Well, you know what? Sometimes I don't read the entirety of your word. Sometimes when you're a streamer, you gotta read fast. So you do that speed reading technique where you like see the first two words and then autofill the rest of the statement. You don't have seizures, but that level gave me a headache and made me not want the game. Did you? Well, like I said, it's only the one level, so if you can get past that, you should be good. Interesting job, video game seizure level tester. Well, you just have to realize if something has a lot of bright flashes or like changes of color really quickly, usually at risk. Mr. Psychonaut 2.5. Technically, this would be like 2.5 because this is technically the third Psychonauts game. Well, not even technically, it is the third Psychonauts game. So can't always forget about the Rhombus of Ruin. How long does it take to play the Rhombus of Ruin, by the way? Is that a short, like, VR game? Most VR games tend to be kind of short. By the way, I forgot to put up an announcement for my stream on the Discord. Let me do that real quick. I'm forgetful, man. There we go. By the way, chat, if you're part of the Discord, make sure you keep your account safe by adding like two-factor authentication. It seems like there's been a lot of people losing their accounts on Discord recently, and then getting taken over by bots and then just posting spam, trying to get people to click on it. It's happened like twice in the last week. So be careful. There's some shit going around. If you see something that's offering you too good of a deal to pass up, don't do it. Usually there's a reason we have that thing too good to be true. Hey man, you want some free Xbox Ones? Or Xbox Series X's? Just give me your Discord password. PlayStation event on the 9th? Well, yeah, cool. Cool, daddy. I'll watch, maybe. Or at least I'll watch the trailers afterward, who knows. I'm guessing you'll get maybe like that one trailer at the end to hype everyone up of like a new game and everything else to be like, if here's some stuff you've already seen before, here's a few new indie games. Oh, and one more thing. You know that one more... Is one more thing a meme yet? It should be. Oh, and one more thing we had to show you before we leave. Do a one more thing at the end of my stream sometime. Like one more thing. And here's a teaser for like the next video. February 18th release of Horizon Forbidden West. I kind of figured it wouldn't make it this year. But you know what? It's still a little bit earlier than I anticipated. And also, I'm glad to see there'll be some games coming out early next year too, because my god, this year has sucked for it. There's been almost nothing. I'm like a man in the desert, just like scrambling for like the illusion of water. Like games, new games, to drive your engagement on the channel, please. Must live. Jackie Chan Adventure did one more thing. Well, that was a different kind of joke. I'm talking about at the end of like game convention shows. But they got that one last killer trailer to show you. Do I have a favorite meme? Usually probably like The Room. The Room seems like it's gonna be like a meme for a very long time. People will still be quoting that 10 years from now. So I guess that. What's that? What, is that a sub? A first-time sub from C. Bromo? C. Bromo. I extend to you a hand of friendship and a sip of tea in your honor. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Hello, Dart and chat. How's it going? So far, we're in that warm-up phase of the stream while I wait for people to show up. And then we'll have our fun afterward. Well, this is still fun, right? You guys are having fun listening to me ramble, right? You know what, YouTube? I don't need you to check it. It's just a freaking upload video of a stream announcement. It'll be fine. Fine, even. Fine. There are people in Indonesia that have just discovered The Room. What do they think of it? Do they love it? Wait. I'm assuming they're watching like a dubbed version of it into their own language. What would that be like? I never thought of that. Are there dubs of The Room that we could have been watching this entire time? Like, what's the Japanese dub of The Room like? You're tearing me apart, Lisa-chan, or something like that, only with more Japanese. This needs to be found if it exists. I demand it. I'm a rambling man. All streamers are rambling men, including the women. Being able to ramble and pretend you're talking to people, and people are actually listening, is a unique skill that you have to have if you want to be a streamer. Also, your manic depression disorder, well, just mania in general. Delusions of grandeur helps as well. Bipolarism could probably be, an attention deficit disorder. Those are all the good ones. Do subs auto-renew? They can if you set them to, I believe. I think by default, it's just like you gotta renew it yourself, but you can go into your settings and set it to auto-renew every month for the same streamer. If it's an Amazon Prime sub, those don't auto-renew. You have to manually do those every month. They're kind of encouraging you to spend it on someone new every month, instead of just setting it to sub to the same guy every month, I guess. So that's the reason that's the way it is. Also, today is Subtimber chat. It's 20% off, subs and gift subs all month long. Just thought I'd throw that one out there, in case anyone, cares. Also, Echo, thank you for 25 bits. The best part about working out is when your muscles heal and you're stronger than ever. I hate rest days, though. Eventually, though, the rest days don't really hurt as much as they when you're first starting out. Rest days can definitely be a bitch because you can barely move. But eventually, it's just a normal day, and just you're not working out that day. Or at least I feel it is for me now. A rest day for me is not like my muscles being too tense to even move. It's oh, today's a normal day that I'm not going to do an exercise. But, good on you for working out, though, by the way. HoloLive has a few Indonesian VTubers who are second English. They are fun to watch. Oh, good. Glad they're doing well, then. Like I said, I was specifically talking about the room being dubbed into, like, you know, these foreign languages. I'm wondering if it still maintains its, like, comedy, unintentional comedy, once you, like, change languages. Rumored around the interweb, several studios are trying to get the rights to make another Berserk anime. Eh? Just as long as they do it properly, I guess. Like I said, I didn't watch any. The only Berserk anime I watched is the one from the 90s. You know, the one that everyone uses the meme song from these days, where it's like that moaning person. Went out with some workmates tonight, and I am pretty pissed off. I had to drag my sister home, so it's all good here. As long as you got home safe, my man, and your sister as well. But hey, I'll be here to help you relax after a tense day, hopefully. Or maybe like heighten your senses. I don't know. I'll do something. Make you horny, make you relax, make you sleepy. One of these states will be found tonight. All right, I promise. I don't hate rest days because of the pain. I hate rest days because if you work out all the time, you can feel your performance drop. Yeah, you don't want to work out every day. You gotta give yourself at least 2 rest days a week, usually. But, depends on your level of your workout every day as well. All of Southeast Asia teach English. Many have it as a second or third. Yes, I'm aware that English is pretty prevalent over, you know, that part of the world. Well, throughout most of the world, actually. But, still, there's always going to be people who don't speak it, and, you know, they have to, like, dub it into their native language. Midna, yes. The cutest emotes tonight so far. Fortunately, none of my animated emotes are cute, because my face doesn't really, you know, do cute. In Japan, though, people suck at English. I think that's because the nature of their own native language makes it very difficult for them to speak English. Japan's like a monosyllabic language, right? Where it's like, you have, like, every word is broken up into, like, the monosyllables, so you have, like, so instead of, like, here in English, we can, like, slur all the syllables together into, like, to form a word. Where there, it's like, it's almost like emphasis on almost every single syllable. I'm probably wrong. Someone will probably know if I am. I mean, that person gets to call me a dumbass right now. But, I believe that is part of the reason it's difficult. They just, you know, their mouth is trained to speak in a different way. C-Promo, 300 bits. Well, thank you. Thanks to you, actually. Thanks, Dart. I'm just here to chill with the stream in the background. Hey, if you gotta, like, watch porn on the other tab, be my guest. Or just check on the world news or all those, you know, fat stocks that are growing right now. In fact, do all 3 of those. You're a man of much knowledge. When will the new emotes come out? They're already out. They're already out, my dude. In fact, even though you're not subbed, if you're a follower, you can use 5 of them right now. Here, let me show them to you. However, 3 of them are like emotes that used to be sub only that I changed into like follower emotes. See these 5 emotes I just posted? Those are all free to use to followers. So even the broke bros of chat can use some emotes now. Russian is very syllable focused. If you learn the alphabet, you can pronounce any Russian word. The thing is, though, you gotta learn the Russian alphabet, which is like, hey, this isn't Roman alphabet. What is this? Why are all the letters backwards? Or at least that's what I've seen of it. Like, huh? How do I pronounce a backwards R? What's up, Death Note? How you doing? Have I done all my announcements already? I think I have, alright? Yeah, I'm just confused. Just like, wait, have I done everything? Yeah, it's just that people don't really care about me playing Psychonauts. That's the reason. Alright, maybe people will show up as we get going. Also, BTTV and Franker Base, too. There's some more emotes to use there. Just cracked open Fire Emblem 3 houses. First, oh, a good vintage, huh? How, you know, we should start reviewing video games like we pretentiously review wine. Tell me about the tannins and the tangy aroma of the Fire Emblem 3. Oh yeah, say the rich tannins. What the fuck is a tannin, by the way? I don't know enough about wine to be able to recognize what these terms even mean. How much did I miss last night, as I couldn't make it to the stream? A decent amount, because we did a lot of... Rome was finished up in the area that we started off in. We got to do one more crawler mine level, and then we can move on to, I think, a new area of the game. Also, Monkey Swan, thank you for your 5 months up. I'm here for the game and the streamer. Now that's the kind of viewer I like to see. Someone who cares about me. I can grab my controller without breaking it, please. Thank you. Hopefully you guys can hear me over this goddamn music playing. Should be able to. Wait, I can see you? Oh, I can see what you're typing to me. I'm very glad I can't see each and every one of you. Oh my god, no one would be streaming if we got to actually view what the people were doing while they watch us. That's a power I never want. Like, nope, you can keep yourself to just text, my friend. Alright, so I need to go do the crueler level, I believe. Like the crueler level is the only thing left to do in this place. I think I've done all the side quests. Blind? No, I'm not blinding. You're blinding. I can see the new emotes, but not the follower emotes. Are you following the stream? Weird. Are you on, like, mobile or, desktop? That also might be a difference. I'm not sure if it works on mobile yet. Also, C. Bromo, thank you for the 2 gift subs, man. To Food Sloot and Misu. A very generous night so far. Thank you very much, chat. Hopefully I live up to these expectations. I don't do good under pressure, though. Also, Echo, gifted a sub to Blue Dude. There you go, Blue Dude. Now you can use more emotes. Problem solved. Had to, like, suppress a burp there. Hopefully no one noticed. I am using my phone. Yeah, I'm guessing the follower emotes might not be available on the app yet. I'm not sure.
This is Morris Martinez, and
Careful.
you're listening to
Looks like you're starting to burn a little.
Oh man, the other guards are gonna be so jealous.
Happily sank 1,000 hours into the season pass. Inches. Which game is this? I think of it like a game that I can spend 1,000 hours on. None come to mind. I guess I can also go grab that thing up there for a bit more money. I need a boat. There's a boat. So what did I miss since you started the LSD level? Not much after that. All we really did after that was we finished up the side quests in this place. We collected like those weird computers and then some like fungus for our girlfriend.
Better not be in
Girls love fungus. What, you didn't know? Fun fact, on the only stream you ever subbed to? Well, that just, makes my heart blush. That's a thing that can happen. It's not actually healthy. It means I'm going to die in a few years. Sir, you have, pronounced heart blushing. But bitches love cannons. Well, some do. But they also like guns that they can actually hold and fire. More than, gigantic guns that will break your shoulder.
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
Didn't you hear the latest sensation that's sweeping the nation? No, but this sounds like a pitch for some kind of joke I'm about to hear. Oh no, bitches love cannons. Well, it technically was a joke I was about to hear. But I too have seen Alucard, abridged. I know these jokes. Therefore, I shall laugh along with you, so you know I am amongst you're amongst fans. Ah ha ha! He said the thing I like. What about bitch? I eat people. Ah, yes. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood tonight to like make fun of everyone. You're just got to put up with it. Busting a bridge. It's very funny. I think it lost steam in the second half of it, though. I think they got like new writers or editors, and it just didn't really work quite as well. What's up? I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Shitty Q? Shitty Q? Is that how you pronounce that accurately? How you doing? Getting sassy night? I'm sassy. I'm a small, lost, sassy child every night, alright? It just sometimes I don't know how to rear it in because I want mom to buy me candy. I know how bribery works. Sarcasm always is nice to hear after a hard day. I'm like that. Honey, can you do the sarcasm thing again? It really helps me out. It's like those guys
There's
who like
some
their
weird
wife being
kid
stern
right
to
over
them.
there.
It's like, oh,
So
she
what?
actually does care.
He's not gonna tell your husband anything.
Scanning access.
What's it about? You're not gonna tell your husband anything. This looks like a Battlefront 2 map. Since when are they this colorful and warbly looking? Any bribery to be quiet? That is a strong army. I don't like when people use my words against me. Stop it. So we should like. I don't think there's anything left to do here, other than like do the Crowler's final mission. But we should collect money. So was this game one of those Patreon-backed things? Well, sort of, but it wasn't Patreon-backed or or even Kickstarter-backed. It was like a website called Fig, which was like, I don't know if that's still
Shouldn't
around,
be doing this.
but it was inspired by Patreon, but they have like a different way of working. Like you could buy like a stake, become like an actual stakeholder in the game and make money if it did well, I think. Is that how it worked? And then, of course, they got bought by Microsoft. Card over there, I want to get.
Oops.
God, why are you so difficult to get up there? So, but
Almost time for my afternoon nap.
you want to suffer playing a Kickstarter game, play Shenmue, or you can just play the two non-Kickstarted Shenmues and suffer the same, because it's exactly the same as those games. Turns out Shenmue is kind of a, barely good, not even a good game. Never was. There's a reason no one bought it, despite it being revolutionary at the time. I have no idea how to get to that card up there, and I'm kind of tired of trying. Fuck? Why is there a brain there?
Hi, I'm Raz.
Hey, I'm Larry. Please excuse my lack of body. It was sick today, so I left it at home.
How's it rolling, Larry?
You know, another day, another dollar.
Well,
I
like
hear
this
that.
game was supposed to be released in 2019, but because of COVID, it had to be postponed. I'm not sure. I just know that Tim Schafer never releases games on time. He's always late with them by usually a lot and over budget. So I always expected this game to take forever to come out, especially as soon as it was technically a crowdsourced game until Microsoft bought them.
I approve of this vending machine because I built it.
But there's nothing else to do. Just wanted to be sure before we move on, because it's a point of no return once we do that mission. $100 forklift certified homies rise up. There's only one game that a forklift is important to, and that's, well, actually there's plenty of those German
If you need a big win,
what do you call
come
them?
down and get a performance
Simulator games.
enhancing
But he's talking about Shenmue, guys. At some point, I will have to like send Shenmue games. You realize this, right? At some point, that must happen. Not sure when. I'll have no choice. Is there anything in here that I missed? I'm concerned about how if I can actually come back here and do stuff, because there actually is a few of those doors that I can't get through yet in this place where I need like a new power. Like this. I don't have the power to get through these yet.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
After endgame, oh well.
It's locked.
What was the one pixel game that you could destroy? One pixel game. That you could destroy everything. Oh, that game. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Teardown. Teardown is the name of that game.
Hey, you there. I'm sure you're a
Pretty good game. I only played it the once, but I'm kind of waiting for it to be finished before I play it anymore.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
I have cores? Yeah, I got 2 cores. I don't have enough cards. Boo. Buy another green fluff.
Delicious. And don't be a stranger.
Alright. Hey! I think we're just gonna go to crueler stuff now. I don't think there's anything left to do. Well, I guess maybe we can go speak to, like, the head chief again. Is Kate okay? I haven't seen her yet. I talked to her earlier today. She'll be back streaming again very soon. I thought she was planning to stream tonight, but I guess she was maybe had some stuff come up. But don't worry. She's fine. Just some stressful stuff she's gotta deal with.
Scanning access granted.
But I will pass along your concern as well.
What are you doing? You'll blow my... What are you doing? You'll blow... What are you doing? What are you doing? You'll blow my cover!
Poor Buster got... Just woke up from a nap. What up? I'm pretty good. What about you? How was your nap? Well, I can't talk to you now. I think I actually killed him. You need with the computers with green screens in that room. You can get the astronaut ice cream. What? You need with the meet with. I think you like messed up that sentence a little bit. Astronaut ice cream. Is that like one of the? Is that like one of those scavenger hunt items I need or something? I mean to kill that poor guy. 2 hours of bliss. One for the computer room downstairs? I think I got everything in there already.
Agent Fidello is reporting that at Warren on Eastern Hemisphere.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
Forsyth? Sorry about my family.
No need to apologize. All families are terrible.
Oh, actually, mine is great, really.
Oh, mine too. I was just trying to relate to you in a human way.
That's a weird way of putting
Sorry
it.
to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Anytime you have to like use the word human in a statement, it'll be just like, huh?
Agent Fidello has already cleared that area.
Do? She is an alien, isn't she? Hmm.
Get me a background check on that whole Circus family.
Isn't it just like powdered stuff you gotta add milk to?
Agent,
Intern.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
Alright, now I think we've done everything here.
Yep.
Time to do the Crowler mission. Non-dairy. There's still that one missing card.
Hey, Harold. Seen Fort Cruller around here lately?
Like I've tried to like jump over from here, it has not worked. Oh, I did that time though. Never mind. I actually am good at video games, but no, I haven't had ice cream in a while.
Welcome to the
I've been denying myself for too long, chat.
Thanks for for
Why do I do
visiting
it?
the
Why do I bother? Swings between friendly and bitchy. Well, that's the sign of like you're a boss girl, right?
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Can you get like stuff from the mouse hole if you do this? There's something special going on with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Both Most Critical and Donkey are streaming it. I think they just like the game, maybe. Usually Nintendo doesn't do anything too special with their, like, you know, multiplayer games. Alright, let's, you know, get this taken care of.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
I think you'll be done with that haircut soon. I see a big missing chunk on this side. Would you mind if I went,
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
my final 100 bits. Have a
rush
good
it,
stream, Dart. I'm gonna pass out now. Treat yourself to some ice cream. Well, have a good time. Hopefully just falling asleep. Sorry you can't stay for the rest of it. But hey, if you wake up in time, or if you wake up soon, I'll still be here. Maybe. Possibly.
I
But
see
thank you
a
for the
big
100 bits, my
missing
man.
chunk on this side.
What's that?
Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
You know, we still haven't figured out who the mole is in this game. And I'm gonna assume it's not any of the intern kids, since that wouldn't really matter very much. So it has to be one of the adult Psychonauts.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind?
Is this the same guy in 3 jobs?
Just
Yeah,
to even out some
he's like
split
got a
ends.
fractured mind, so he's like multiple people and multiple times.
Go right ahead.
Hey Dart, how are you? I'm good. I'm streaming, so I'm happy. I'm fulfilling my purpose in life. So what are we gonna do for a hairstylist level? 69 viewers? Nice. Don't worry, it won't stay that way. Lovia invaded. Tsar Theodore's desperate plea for help. Now that's C7. Ooh, it went down. I was hoping it'd change by going up. Damn you. I gotta play the Twitch metagame to get my numbers higher. That means I add a webcam, talk really excitedly all the time, stream 12 hours a day, and play Fortnite, I guess. Or other popular multiplayer game.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind.
I'm nearing the end of the game. People were telling me last night that I wasn't near the end of the game. Now I don't know what to think. What are we got here? Just like, we're in like a toupee. That's what we're at. Why does Raz keep doing all these unnecessary things to get that door on Crueller's head to make it more entertaining each time, I guess? He's a young kid, he likes to show off, you know?
You're mind nugging now,
Wait.
okay?
The water is hair? I guess in this world, yeah, it is. They need something to act as the death pit and a platformer after all. Can't really have a platformer if you don't have like instant failure from falling. Like the asylum, you go to the final area, but there are a few mines to get into. That's what I feel like the Crueller section is. But I was told last night that when that you're at the point of no return popped up, there's like another entire area of the game that's like I was only halfway through it. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time my chat has told me something and they were incredibly wrong. Oh, you dirty bitch. No, quit. No, why won't you aim at the freaking enemy? He aims at the wrong way. Would chat ever intentionally lie to you for a laugh? Yes. They've done so many times. Malik razors. Sharpest blades is the one you'll never feel. Look, I'm a streamer. We always expect our audience to lie to us at times. Just how it goes. What? Is this lice? I think that's supposed to be lice.
Gross.
No shame in it. Every head has its undesirables.
Yeah, but this is really lousy. Oh, hey. I finally get that word.
Yeah. High and tight. Czar's mysterious new weapon, friendly floods. Burn it? Yeah.
Are they made
God, they're
of
immortal.
asbestos?
What? You want flammable bugs on your head? Not safe.
These bugs ain't going anywhere, chat.
I hate these things. I wish I could just blow them away. I can't jump with these things on.
Oh, they're stuck to me. I'm like full of lice, even though I'm wearing headgear. I can't jump without me either. How do the lice see me? See me as a trash can? What? Or is it... What is that, actually?
If I could turn it on, I'll bet it would blow out these mites.
Hello, fellow people. Oh, hello, Argent. How you doing? Hello, fellow human. Barbasol? Oh, I see. Sure what it wants me to do. I wasn't listening to what Raz was saying just now. You can blow them away? I mean, I heard that part too, but I don't see anything...
These things. I wish I could just blow them away.
like that?
Oh, this is frustrating.
That's barbicide. What barbers use if they drop a comb and the liquid kills everything. Oh, that blue stuff. Somehow I gotta get this windmill moving. Can I grab it with my telekinesis? Nope. Time bubble.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Try the sink. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Nope.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Oh, we can just go around this side, not have to actually get infected with them. Nope, they automatically infect you once you're standing here. You bastards. Try blowing into the controller? I don't have a... That ain't gonna work on an Xbox One controller. This ain't on PS4 or PS5, you mean. Burn them, I've tried that as well. Somehow I have to blow them away, but I don't have anything that does that. There's a windmill here, but I can't move it either. Oh, oh no, there's a button over there. That was really hard to see, by the way.
Lights.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
More lice. Hey Dart, so what was your verdict on Final Fantasy VII DLC? I thought playing as Yuffie, her combat style they gave her was really good. It was really fun to play as her. Kind of reminded me a lot of Tifa. I thought her characterization was good too. It was, kind of what I expected her to be in the new version of the game. And, now that she actually has more plot relevance too is nice. Other than that, as DLC goes, probably one of the better DLCs because it's story related. And also added to the ending of the first game by adding a few extra scenes on the end of it. Which kind of throw in more questions about how Zack is going to work in the entire thing. Other than that though, I found the whole DeepMind stuff to be like, I don't know if they're going to continue to do stuff with that or not. They did like bring in those new characters and then they had Sonin, get offed by one of them. But everything else, pretty good on.
Asbestos?
What? You want flammable bugs on your head? Not safe.
But do you think the Zack scene took place after the plate fall? No, what I think is going on is that in his timeline, Aerith is dead, and that so you saw when you got there, everyone was like crying.
Yeah, that was no
So I'm guessing like Aerith was dead there in his timeline. So that's what I'm guessing. Like in the timeline where he lives now, Aerith is dead instead. So you'll see like that kind of shit going on. It's sort of like how Jessie is dead in the current timeline. I'm guessing she'll still be alive and probably be like an actress at the Gold Saucer is. But that's just a theory. A fan theory. Or, no, a game theory. Forgot how he says that for a second. Might be onto something? Yeah, I think that was meant to be a little bit of a red herring to make you think that he's in the same timeline as with, Cloud and everything. But I think it's actually still in his own, like, alternate timeline, but I think Aerith is dead in his one. It's like the universe being cruel and still won't let them be together. Like, nope, one of you have to be dead. PlayStation Now, every month they are giving players Final Fantasy games, and one for September is the original Final Fantasy VII. Not a bad game to play. Pretty good even.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
I recommend it. I kind of want to play, weirdly, I want to play Final Fantasy VIII through again, even though that would take forever. I don't know if I really want to commit to that right now. But like I said, it's mainly because I really like the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VIII. I really only enjoy the first half of that game. The second half is like, But hey, there's nothing better than the battle theme of that game. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water. I swear I'll never get that out of my head. Tide turns in Grelubia. New war minister rides wave of victories. What's up, the Conqueror? How you doing? Water and water. Yeah, the theme of the battle thing is like da 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 da. If you listen to like the common battle theme in Final Fantasy VIII, the words water and water and water, water, water and water, and that's pretty much how you can do the theme. It syncs up perfectly. Final Fantasy VIII is overrated. I've always thought it's been, most people actually I think have a fair assessment of it. That it's like a good but flawed game. Like, there's elements of it I certainly don't like. I even said that I only really enjoy the first half of it. Once you finish up, once you get past, like, the Battle of the Gardens, I feel like it kind of goes downhill. Psychonauts summoned. Psi time. Paranormal Person of the Year, Maligula. Dam destruction drowns dozens and destabilize dictatorship. Tsar flees coup d'etat. Can no one stop Mad Maligula? We can. Avengers of Symbol. Final Fantasy VIII, the game where you avoid the enemies to stay strong, or, you know, you play cards to win the game, to get all the best items. Or also, you spend all your time gathering up magic that you will never use. Because it's better to actually just junction it to your core stats for that instead of actually casting spells. Yeah, it had a weird leveling system in the game, that's for sure. No one can deny that. But it did have some like good music and had some really good, interesting ideas for it. It just, you know, the second half of the game kind of like goes in weird directions. Because it's more about the Laguna storyline and like the, you know, that girl, the time girl. Then like evil sorceress, and then, you know, then they just had to like try their best to find ways to keep Cypher involved in it as well. Yeah. Well, no, the time girl, the one that's important. For, like, time compression magic. Renoa, no, you remember the other girl that the Ultimecia wants? The one that wore, like, the dress? I forget her name. But she's like Laguna's, like, adopted daughter or something. So why is it when Final Fantasy people are involved in Kingdom Hearts, it only seems to be 7 and 8? Well, I guess they just want to focus on the PlayStation ones. I mean, and those are the ones that Nomura himself was the character designer for. It's unlike 9, who wasn't a designer for, so he kind of like forgets that one most of the time, except for the time they use Vivi. So when Kingdom Hearts was first made, yeah, Kingdom Hearts was the first. Kingdom Hearts was being developed at the same time as Final Fantasy X. So the only ones that Final Fantasy X made into it were like the kid characters on the beach. So they decided to use the PlayStation ones that he'd already worked on, which were 7 and 8. So that's pretty much the reason, I think. What's up, Miyoku? How you been? What you been up to? Damn it, there's still lice all over the place. So is Maligula a waterbender? It seems like she has like psychic powers revolving around water, yeah. She's also the one that cursed, Raz's family to die of drowning.
I know how to deal with them now.
Right. Delivering loads as usual. Oh, you'll be happy to know I got my hands on a PlayStation 5 finally as well.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lucy?
Is he referring to the protesters as lice? I mean, referring to the lice as protesters? Interesting equivalent. Is it too late to have a burrito? No. It is not. Why do you even need to ask such a thing?
I think I hear
Best time for a burrito is when your stomach is telling you it's time for one. You don't have one anymore? Yeah, I got mine through PlayStation Direct, so I didn't even have to pay out the ass for it. Pretty happy about that. Bragging rights, even. So, Husky, thank you for the 26 months. Hello, no time, no see. Hope you all lovely people are doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Husky. What have you been up to? All the old people are coming. All the old god of the viewers are coming back recently. I welcome this. Working? Good. Earning that dosh. Hopefully, it's been rewarding work. Everybody's getting jobs again. A year ago, everyone was like, "Oh, I gotta stay at home for a
Is
while."
that really you?
Ford, it's me.
Call me
Max.
uncultured, but I've never been all that partial to Final Fantasy. No, you're not uncultured at all.
Ford, I just
There's
saw
plenty of
you.
people who don't like Final
Remember
Fantasy.
the bacon?
I can't even
Yeah, I know he was
recognize
talking,
the
he's like
person
confusing
you
me for like
become.
Maligula. I just thought it was weird, he's like, yo, the lice are protesters?
Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
It's like Rapunzel let down your hair. I'm actually at work, but it's Friday here, so I don't want to do anything. Hey, if you don't have to do anything, don't volunteer to. That's water, that'll kill me. Oh. Or no, it's electricity. What? Boo. That's right. There we go. Still doing the sushi, the Ghost of Tsushima DLC? I plan to, yes.
Such a relief to hear you say that.
Whether it be after this,
Something from deep
hopefully. Not sure though.
inside
We'll see.
Something dangerous
More than
we
likely.
accidentally unlocked.
Back to this nightmare fuel. Does he get like muscle fibers attached to his teeth? Ghost of Sushi.
Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us.
Aiden
We
Pierce
all
asked
have
Dan to stop him if he's
dark
reprising
roots.
his role in Far Cry
Well,
6. Who did he?
sometimes we need that darkness
Aiden
to
Pierce, you mean the
survive.
Watch Dogs guy?
Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Why would he be in Far Cry 6? I'm confused.
Rasputin,
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing.
Oh, they thought he'd be playing
And
Aiden
so
in that
have
game?
you.
Alright.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Look at. I'm guessing I know who the mole is now. It was Ford in one of his like alternate personalities. No joke, I had a dream that I was inside my own mouth and saw everything from looking within my eyes. It was terrifying. Yeah, it's like when you clip into some head model of some characters, like nope. What? The vault on that gravestone. Still part of the Comb world? Yeah, I guess we are. I should do this.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
This reminds you of Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, well, it is that style of platform where you're collecting everything. Still keep saying Microsoft should do a graphical remaster of the Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Just like they did with like Wrath and Spyro. That'd be so easy. Well, it's just smart thing to do. Like, why wouldn't you do that now that you own that franchise? How old is Cruller? I don't know. He's like old man age. Has to be over 60. Probably in his 70s.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep
Wake you
Six
up? Can't
treatment?
wake up.
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Wake me up. Can't wake up. At least 69, yeah. You think like millennials will start doing something special to celebrate that age because it's become such the ha-ha funny number? It's hitting my 69th birthday.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world.
Is your
that
name
made
a
her
reference to
dangerous.
Raz's original name?
Lucretia?
D'Artagnan?
Where is
Well,
she?
I didn't pick it specifically because Raz is
safe.
supposed to have been named that.
Well, she was.
But yes.
We all were.
Yeah, that's something I forgot
Not
about. Raz was
anymore.
actually originally going to be called D'Artagnan. But I think they couldn't, like... I think they had issues with, like, trademarking it. So they switched it to Raz Sputin. But, hey, good for you for knowing the bit of the... Well, you have Psychonauts in the name, so you clearly know the lore of the game. But... no, it wasn't the original reason I chose the name. That was for... Oh, there's something on that freaking whale. But... I'm whale. You wish you got Amy Lee pregnant. Not sure where that is, but I wish you did too. You really kind of let us down there. What's up with that? Also, Husky gifted a sub to Psychonauts is awesome.
Just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
Favorite platformer?
She's with family.
Probably still Super Mario Bros. 3, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's right. The classic. Lead singer of Evan Evans is Amy Lee. Well, at least you know, got high standards. Down a little bit lower.
Yep. Oh, got the first tag.
Well, still got it. Don't care if it hurt me.
No, 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 not again!
Sweet coffin level. Will I send Prince of Persia Remake? I will definitely be playing it. I'll wait until after I played it to decide I want to send it though. Not gonna promise that one just yet.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
Huh? Do we have a fake grandma? We have a fake grandma. The plot deepens and thickens at the same time. Ah, delicious soup. Those are your
With
family.
Maligula?
Well, they're in my mind. They're not the actual physical bones.
That's it. I
her
think
away
I've
from the
collected
others and
every figment
brought her
in this
back to the
mine.
gulch. I put her in the astrolabe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
A murderer?
problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
So he basically used like brain stuff to like change her somehow. Or want some bonehead? I'll take some head. I mean, the bonehead thing too. He brain things, yes.
But I knew the world would never forgive her. So I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Where, Ford? Oh no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
My mom?
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Or, no, my grandmother. Oh, she's a sweet old Nan, though. Told you never miss a stream? Well, so far you're living up to the promise. Our grandmother was the villain all along. Well, I never expected the grandma to be the villain.
Let me go!
Listen, Raz. I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there.
Would I kill Grandma if you knew she was a
Probably
psychic
wandered
mass
off into
murderer?
the woods again.
Yes.
She
No,
keeps
I mean,
doing that.
depends on the number. I don't know. That's a complicated question, you know.
The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in. Trying to go home.
So, Dr. Baby, thank you for the sub.
Mad later.
The gift sub, that
mission
is.
First. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Are we gonna find about the bee lady this time? Notice he didn't stick around to like let us continue on talking with. Ford is the same voice actor as Clank from Ratchet and Clank.
Agent Cruller?
Wow, I did not realize that.
In the woods.
Are you sure? He's got an impressive like range then. But now that you mention that, I can actually spot some of the similarities. What was that? But you know what? I like it when things like that happen. It's good. Is this a blind playthrough? Yeah, I never played this before. Well, I played the first game.
Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psychonium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Boobies? That's what they be. Well, in the emotes anyways, not in the game. Don't think you'll be needing to like use the rendering emote much for this one. And went from ironically cute to very fucked up. It's always been, ironically fucked up. Because you are dealing with, like, people's, like, traumas in the series. Since the very beginning. And, the inside of a person's head, that can be a traumatic space, or a dark space, even. So it's actually a good thing that they acknowledge that and go for it, instead of just shying away from it. That line will be in my gaming sins? What, this game doesn't have boobs in it? I'm afraid not. What's up, GMC? How you doing tonight? Ever have a ghost experience? No. My mom swears she's seen a ghost though before. But not me. I don't believe in any of that stuff. Dart almost said how you booping tonight? No, he didn't. Yep. It was never even in my mind.
Nona? Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
How did she get here?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Holy shit, you've had a ghost experience?
We got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition, so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess.
Are we still in Ford's head? No, this is in the real world.
But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
Origin of the Water Curse is Grandma? Yes.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Stay away from the river, booty!
Hmm.
Aha. I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
That bottle's supposed to appear in the cutscene. I was in my bathroom one day and suddenly one of the objects fell on the floor for no reason without me even doing anything. I mean, I don't want to, like, deny your experience, but that's a pretty weak ghost experience, to be honest with you. I've had plenty of things fall around me because of one reason or another. Not anything that I feel like I did directly related, just sometimes stuff falls over. Like, usually I think of a ghost experience as like you actually see something you can't explain. I think something falling over can be explained pretty easily, in multiple ways. All these years of game sins, I get to finally see the man live. Wow, it's your first time here, huh? Welcome, San Iron. Why have I not been here sooner? Yeah, I've been streaming for years and years. Why haven't you been here sooner? Is anything new I've been doing? But hey, you're welcome anytime you show up. How you like things? How's life?
I hate to interrupt, but
And there you go. Now you're a sub to the channel. See, now you get to use the emotes here as well.
no. Where is it again?
That way, in the Heptadome.
Don't get an attitude with me, old man.
So this water curse on my family.
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things. So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
So, there is no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
Oh, that makes perfect sense then. How's the Psychonauts game? So far, pretty good. I like it. You've seen a locked door open by itself? Okay, that's a bit, a bit better of a ghost story. I would probably, wager a guess that the door wasn't actually locked, or it wasn't, a working lock, a functioning one very well. I just don't believe in ghosts or spirituality shit. There's just pretty much no way you can ever convince me that ghosts are real.
Why didn't you
But
just
I acknowledge
turn
that, hey,
Lucretia
sometimes
into
you
the
experience something and you can't understand
I
it.
knew that the real
and it just
Lucretia
leaves
was
an
a
impression
good
on you.
person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry and more dangerous.
The water hand that Raz can see and drag him down is what? Probably his own psychic powers making the water come up and try to grab at him. Since it's like some kind of weird fear of water that's been passed down to them.
Does my dad know?
Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years.
Fucked up.
But he might remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
Want a ghost experience? When you go to bed, close your eyes and imagine ghosts, and then you'll hear in your room different noises, plastic expanding, for example. Then you'll realize all the ghost experiences are in your head. Over-exaggerated reactions from you. That's it. No ghost. So actually, there's a possible explanation for ghosts that's actually scientific. It's called infrasound. It's actually a audio frequency that can be happen through acoustics from rattling machinery, like anything in your house that could possibly harmonizing with that particular frequency, and it can cause the insides of your eyes to vibrate with it, which can cause you to think you see things that aren't there, especially out of the corners of your vision, and also hear things too. Just look up infrasound and how it relates to the possible ghost sightings. Actually pretty interesting.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the
Western,
spirit
you
of
have a good night.
Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
Oh, so it wasn't her fault. She just had an evil thing grow inside of her that we can now destroy.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
I'd better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
What do you think of Dan Aykroyd? Well, he did get a blowjob from a ghost, as he claims. Or, well, you know, in the movie. I had a sexual experience with a ghost.
Straight thoughts I'm picking up.
Don't forget about your crystal head vodka. No additives, no turpentine. Smooth vodka. American made. Your schizophrenia went undiagnosed for decades because my family all believed I was seeing ghosties. Yeah, a mental illness can also be attributed, I think, to possible ghost sightings, but... Well, untreated mental illness, that is. Did you see the trailer for Project Magnum? I think I did. Yeah, I think I saw that earlier today. It's like a weird Final Fantasy cross Gears of War looking thing, right?
Incredible! This is where the first Psychonauts met.
Oh, they were definitely hippies.
And this must be the Astral Lane.
Fumes from old houses because the fumes from oil lamps cause hallucinations. There's also a correlation with like lead gasoline, because we used to have like lead in all of our gasoline. That also might have been causing like that weird, you know, see weird shit. And then you had lead paint. We used to poison ourselves regularly, you realize. Lead paint, asbestos, lead in the gasoline.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need a little help.
Our elders were almost constantly, you know, high, and they didn't even realize it. Or just, you know, needing detox. Alright, bees, gotcha.
This is where they plan their voyages across the
Arsenic
astral
too. I'm sure that we're poisoning ourselves in, you know, interesting ways today. And that will, the ones who come after us will be like, God, do you realize these idiots didn't know what they were doing?
This is where they sat.
Still feel the butt warmth. Whose butt was that on that? Do you ever get weirded out if you sit in a chair in like a public area and it's still warm? You're like, oh, who was sitting here earlier?
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Guess I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious. No.
Actually, I don't want to go to the collective unconscious.
Tired from work, but I'm alive. How are things? Oh, I'm glad you... Well, oh yeah, you did get a new job, didn't you? This first couple days can be pretty weird while you adapt to your new situation.
I'm not touching that thing again until I get rid of the bees and vines.
Can I burn them? Nope, nothing can actually be harmed by psychic powers in this game anymore.
Sweet, sticky babies.
Honey.
Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around here?
Unless the bees are psychic, there's a possibility of that. There was like a telekinetic bear in the last game.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. Yep.
Beware of bees.
Oh, great.
Bee smoker is
Bees
private property,
love
not for trespassers.
Is that the real Fuelmobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's Theater. The Fuelmobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
Right, use the bee smoker to get rid of the bees around the thing. Go up there later, though. Give me this. A weed joke? Well, yeah, why wouldn't you? I mean, they were clearly hippies. Right, throw it out of that? And it disappeared. That was cool. So I don't use that specifically on that one then. Where I came from. Damn it, I left a card back there. And it's something else. Shit. Didn't even stop to look. Think mode on. Go this way. It says think mode.
Card.
Do you still die in water? I'm pretty sure we will, because the fear of water would still be there, or like apparently genetic fear of water.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here?
Unfortunately, you can't kill birds in this game. I've already tried multiple times. No animals are allowed to be abused. Say they just fly away.
Lost my touch. Wow. This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
Don't take me up there. It's a harsh punishment. Hey, it was a good part of the game, though.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
It was actually the secret entrance to someone's lair. Okay, beavers. How do you see me? Again, animals see me as nothing but a bloodthirsty monster. It made sense in the first game since you would, like, blow them apart using your psychic powers, but that's not the case anymore. Fly chest key.
I'll take that card.
Maybe the animal's aware of your mind-blowing crimes. They do talk to each other, apparently. According to that one girl we met earlier.
Yep.
Now you'll definitely see me as a monster. If it's gonna see me as a monster, then I'll be one. You know, made the seizure level comment as a joke against the LSD level, but a seizure level could be interesting to explore. But I suppose so. But usually that's like a physical illness of the brain, not an actual like mental one. But I'm not sure how you would do that and make it safe for people to actually play it. Because that would just basically lock out anyone who's sensitive to that. Like, yep, can't play this game. Unless it's like an optional level that you don't have to do. Those look like something that shouldn't be in the real world since they're like brain plants. No. Now there's your answer. The water still goes after me.
Can't leave this card lying around. Psycard. Yep.
Alright. I'm starting to believe we are approaching the end of the game, and that I was lied to last night, and I don't have the entire new section of it left over. So, this might end up being a shorter stream than I anticipated. Fuck. Hopefully there's at least 3 hours of game left, though. Get over there. Maybe if I do this. There we go. Still more? Well, I figured so. There's like the bee house up there. I'm guessing that lady's gonna get her memories back and become a big villain time boss fight.
I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
But hopefully we can finish it tonight. I have been playing it several nights in a row. I'm ready to put it away. While the experience is still positive.
Got it.
Badoosh. No, you can't do that near. That's trademark for like Kung Fu Panda. Watch them save the evil lady for Psychonauts 3. Oof. I would really be disappointed that, but I don't think they will. Technically, this is Psychonauts 3. Surprised when you were nice to Metal Gear? Really? Did I hate Metal Gear? No, I've always enjoyed Metal Gear. I like the fact that it's got weird quirkiness to it. That it actually manages to make cold militarism kind of fun and entertaining. Otherwise, could you imagine if Metal Gear was more like something a Call of Duty product where it was so straightforward and serious all the time that you just like could just fucking kill me? It would not be the same series.
It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7. Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was
Finding
your
emotionally
choice
damaged
to
fashion
come in
models
here.
using mech suits based on animals is not realistic.
Uninvited.
It's not realistic, but it is hot.
dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
Hey, when are you gonna finish writing Game of Thrones, by the way?
Especially that one.
Is this what he's been doing the entire time instead of finishing the novels?
You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
What's up, TBG? How you doing?
Huh?
Hope you've been good, my man.
Fine? Nice fine.
Do you think Bob would mind if I look inside his mind? Oh, we do have a new level. We gotta go inside his mind to make him finish the next book. Who knew we would get to this part of the game?
Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Well, I'll be playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. What is that? I'll be playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Wait, that just shuts them off once you put it on? Doing okay. I have some problems with depression that can really knock me down sometimes, but I'm okay, yeah. I don't want to be one of those streamers that tries to give you all this advice of what to do with depression, because it is a bastard to get over. But I've had I sometimes get seasonal depression, usually around December.
Hello?
And even that, it's a very, very minor form of it. Can still be enough to like just sap me of the will to do anything. Can't imagine what actual serious depression is like. Hopefully I never have to. But keep on fighting, my man. Are you not into the Tales games? I've never played any of them. So I guess I'm not into them, but I don't have anything against them. You've had it all your life? Or you take anything for it? He's on a desert island. Oh, water everywhere. I'm a gardener. There's a demo of Tales of Arise you can try out. I mean, maybe at some point I will. Did a new game just come out, by the way? Or is that still on the, on the way?
Agent Zanato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanatos are famous for their gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
Coming out next week. I might put some more time to looking into it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be playing it right away.
No seeds. Lost them all.
Antidepressants for when I'm awake and when I'm going to bed. Do they help much, or do they have like a lot of side effects?
Let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer.
You have manic depression, and let me tell you, it's like being one of the...
Welcome to the island then, I guess.
Sunset, the Omaha Beach Landing, or like one of the soldiers that... Damn. I guess that's one way of describing it. I should have been listening to the cutscene.
Don't worry, I'll find your lost seeds.
Find his lost
take
nut.
Your time.
He needs Viking nut, Psycho nut, and heart nut.
Starting a signal fire. Tried it.
Not much in his mind, it seems. We'll probably have to, like, once we like get the seeds, it'll like grow them, I guess. There's like other islands over there.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
And while I'm gone, you finish that next novel, you hear? People have been waiting a decade. We surfing now? It's the same as when we used the canoe earlier. Well, now we turn this game suddenly into like, Wind Waker. I'm guessing if I hit those like spiky things, it'll damage my door. You didn't write a book? Yeah, I know I'm making jokes about R.R. Martin. What was R.R. Martin? The guy who writes Game of Thrones. He looks like him. Come on, you can't tell me that guy doesn't resemble the writer of the series. George R.R. Tolkien, yeah. Oh no, Tolkien is a different guy. But they both have that RR initialing going on. You have chronic bipolar depression, it sucks, damn. Yeah, bipolarism is another one too. I've known some people with that before. Is that a nut?
It's time for my recital. Come inside. I made dinner.
My boat door. Strawberry.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
Suffered from chronic depression for most of your life, and I've had it beat for 11 months, and I'm hoping it stays away. Good on you then, actually. Not an easy time to beat depression either, given the state of the world.
Okay, let's start the beginning.
Somehow you managed.
How did
So
I get up
congrats on finding that strength. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. For some reason, that building you
Did I
were in
climb up
brought
here?
back memories of Jersey Devil for PlayStation 1. I don't think I ever played that. I'm getting very rapey
Get off me,
vibes.
Vine.
Wow, I did not get that at all. Do you get rapey vibes often?
Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes. Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on.
So repellent the
I'll
water
break that final vine.
doesn't even want to touch him.
Just leave it. I think this is all the
Just
free
joined.
of
What
my
did you
people.
miss? We found out the secret of the curse on Raz's family. Found out our grandmother is actually the villain all along, only with suppressed memories of her being an evil supervillain. And then now we're in the new section of the Psychonauts place, trying to save this dude who's having issues. He's essentially a nut. Well, that is then technically true, yes, and he is very much that. Since Dante's Inferno is your next video, I'm gonna guess the first sin is that it's a shameless ripoff of God of War. Not quite. Not quite, no. Though I do mention that it is inspired by that. It's almost like a pornographic version of the Bible, and but I'm actually really proud of the first sin I've written for it so far. I'm gonna keep that under wraps for now, though. It's got some, it's a bit spicy. What do I do with you? I gotta jump to that platform, and then what, jump over there? Good. Would you consider setting the Bible for April Fools? No. One, it's a kind of a big book, and no. Just no.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God! I got this feather.
Isn't that game
fairy
based on
service
Dante?
right where
Isn't the
I
game
want
based
him.
on Dante's Inferno? No, it's based off the
20 feet in
the
the air?
Divine Comedy.
He's keeping me
They
moving,
just
so
didn't
I
want to
don't
use the
plant
word Divine
roots.
Comedy in a game
It's a
with that much
constant
unintentional
struggle.
comedy in it. Also, I guess the Divine Comedy doesn't really tell you much about what you're buying. So when Dante's Inferno.
And for me, this monster's so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
I'm guessing that if they'd have ever gotten the trilogy they'd planned, it would have went like Dante's Inferno, Dante's Purgatory, and then Dante's Paradise, probably. So they would have got progressively worse names.
Hello down there.
I'm gonna
Hey, I can
guess
see
that
your house
there's a
from
sequel
here.
baiting for that game at the end.
Is it
Yeah, there'll definitely be that, because it does. But it kind of had to, since there was 3 parts to the Divine Comedy
Does anyone
poem.
have an air sickness bag?
They just didn't end up going through with it because, I guess it was proved very difficult to figure out what to do with the next 2. Really, only the first book of it kind of helped,
Up in the air, Junior.
or it worked for it, I guess, for an action game. What? Come on. Divine Comedy. 2 men walk into a bar. The first man says, "My wife is an angel." The second man says, "You're lucky, mine's still alive." Yep, that is that kind of joke that I don't really care about.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
Do I want to Google what vor is? Well, no, I'll tell you exactly what vor is. Vor is the sexualization of being eaten.
Thanks for the lift, by the way.
You happy to know that factoid now? Why do I know that? Because my brain is full of like weird, stupid shit.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to,
When you want to become a creative writer, you have to know all sorts of weird things you can compare to the world to make it more crazy. Oh, is that hot? I don't know. I'm not into vor. You have to ask someone who is.
Wretched demon.
But some people are really into the idea of like being eaten by some like gigantic woman. Usually. I don't even know why it's like a gigantic woman usually, but it's what it usually ends up being. Sometimes it's a snake too they want to be eaten by.
Breath from above.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Kind of what vor is. Well, yeah, there's always, you know, more detail you go into description, but that's the basic idea. But this basically the sexualization of like being eaten alive, and then sometimes even they take it like they won't even be digested.
Fly and fly.
What is wrong with this world? You know what? It's not like it's the new thing. There's always been like freaks out there that are like really into like some, you know, into some interesting ideas. You know, believe it or not, the world is less fucked up now than it's ever been. Hey, at least they're not actually trying to like, maybe at least they're only drawing like creepy fan art of their fetishes, not actually trying to pull it off.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here? Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Thank you, game. That'd be cannibalism if it actually happened? Well, yes. I mean, there's sort of like a cannibalistic trend of like wanting to be eaten. Though I do remember that time. I remember like, I think it's like been several years. There was a guy who like wanted to be eaten, and he like put out an ad for someone to like come and eat him, and yeah, someone actually did. I think he still got he even like tried to make it like legal. Like, no, he signed an agreement to let me eat him.
This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
It was like a Craigslist thing.
Yep.
Getting sick here? Yeah, it's a gross discussion, but, you know, sometimes we do those here from time to time. Hey, I just saw the question and answered it with the knowledge that I have.
Got the duffel bag tag.
I don't endorse it. I gotta go all the way back for that just to get that damn thing.
Up in the air, Junior Birdman.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Another had a dinner party where he cooked and served his food to the guests. You think they would have noticed he was limping?
Does anyone have an air sickness bag?
Please stop. Yeah, we probably should.
Hello down there.
Chad, let's talk about something cute, like, you know, rabbits. They're nice, aren't they? Oh, shit. He recently had that foot amputated. Did they sue him? Hopefully they sued him. I hope to God they sued him for that. Rabbits are cute. They are indeed. I like rabbits.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Not unless the rabbit is from the Monty Python Holy Grail, the one that actually kills people. Well, yeah, but that's still cute. You're gonna sue the Chad if they don't change the topic soon. Aren't you the one who asked this question, though? Moth.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
Give me back my nut. Coach Oleander's childhood rabbits? Well, yeah, but his was for a different part of the trauma.
You almost touched it.
Getting the feeling of all these, like, bottles, this guy became a little bit of an alcoholic. That and his introduction had him drinking from a flask.
Hey, don't get so close.
First tag.
And I jumped over it. You kill someone in the forest and no one is around to see it. Did you commit murder? Yes. In the stuff. I'm afraid you like poems and philosophy don't really work when it comes to the law.
What's that sound?
It's not even good
I hear
philosophy.
some emotional baggage nearby.
Is it sad that this game is based on the imagination of a beaten child with an alcoholic parent? Razin isn't beaten.
One more time around the block,
Oh, wait, are you saying Tim
Jeeves.
Schafer was beaten? I'm a little unaware of that situation.
Yep. Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. And these must be somebody else's.
Strong regrets too. Usually those die in one hit.
That's my opinion about seeds.
Guys, you're gonna head out for the night? See ya. Hey, RJ, you have a good time, man. This game do be looking fun. Sorry you can't spend more time with us tonight, though. But I guess you gotta get some sleep. Have a good one. Where are you going? Okay, over there. Climb with the vines.
Ho! You don't want to be near this thing.
So how are things going, Gene Simmons? You mean, hold on. Usually you have a positive thing to identify me with. Does the swamp water or just champagne? Yes. Whoops. And I really, come on, game. Have some, class. Barely even stepped on it. Simmons all along, he's behind this. I think there actually is a Gene Simmons game out there. I think it was like for the NES. A lot of figments, yeah, but I'm not trying to 100% the game, so I'm not going to go after every figment, just the ones directly in front of me, or the ones that I can get without taking too much time.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
Maybe you can explain it. Someone said that you should send the boob vor in Dante's Inferno. That's how the topic started. Well, was there boob vor in that? I remember there was definitely some, like, sexual violence in the game. And there is, like, the cocknado and what's the... Cleopatra. What, was it Cleopatra? Or was it some other Egyptian lady? The one that married Mark Anthony. And also, like, the succubuses that, like, have the vagina tentacle that attack you with it. I don't remember there being boob vor. Oh yeah, her nipples and all that shit. I mean, that was actually that's a selling point, you know. I'll definitely mention it, but probably in a jokingly way. I guess boob vor would be like you getting eaten by boobs, but I don't recall that quite happening in the game.
Mom?
A lot of alcohol, but someone was it her mom or the dude?
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh,
Do you still hate Final Fantasy 13 trilogy? Yes.
Very bad things down there.
Just as much as the day I played it.
Oh, come
Ever
on.
see the advertisement poster for Dante's Inferno? I've seen a lot of the advertisements for Dante's Inferno.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous
But I
about
don't think I ever
that?
saw the poster.
Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
Winter type? Bad mood. Need to find its source.
Not working.
I think I'm gonna use clairvoyance on this one.
If I could just CV this thing, I could find out what's causing it. I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
Nope, not that either. What? What the fuck?
Phew!
I thought that was like something I need to get in, but apparently it's like a big status effect.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Would have worked. Like once I'm like in that, I can see through his eyes, but it showed me as like a therapist.
I can't hurt that thing.
Boss resonates with you?
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Still, it doesn't help me any of that, and it sees me. And I know what it sees me as. Maybe I gotta stand in that and attack it.
Is tough. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Oh, I see. Okay. You gotta do something in that mood.
Bad mood now, are you?
Fight it with love. When am I going to do a stream with Cam? Usually I only do Cam streams and I have Kate over to do streams with. So probably next month, since there's that new horror game we usually stream together. The Dark Picture stuff. So probably then. So set your calendars, ladies and gentlemen.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Or a face reveal? It's not a reveal. It's been done plenty of times.
So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
So I'm guessing the psychological trauma we're dealing with now is alcoholism, right? Looks like generic white guy number 1 million. Doesn't every white guy then? Don't we all just look like a generic version of our color and race, if that's the case? You miss the voluptuous chin? Well, it's not just the chin, it's a full jawline. And in fact, it's even more so now because I've been exercising
what do moths know, right?
You're so hyped, you've never seen it? I mean, you can probably Google search it and find it or something. It's not like it's a mystery. I mean, my emotes also look like me. There's not like a lot of difference in those.
Big.
Especially the Dartigan think emote.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Keep on telling Dartigan with those looks he can get those chicks on bikinis. I'm sleepy apparently. I think I should have ate those melatonin tablets earlier. New threats? Fortunately, my looks don't seem to be getting me that many bikini girls. Such is my lot in life. So we follow the red thing, and it'll take us to like the next area. Come back, and you go, bikini girls. Someone's again trying to like tell me that I'm like the best looking male out there. You're kind of good looking. Well, I'll accept kinda. That seems more appropriate. He's got 10 million channel points for the Persona Flying video. No one does. That's the whole point of why it's so expensive. We pop the cork. Get the rest of the figs. Time to do some math. You're trying to figure out how long it'll take you to get that? I think it's already been like sussed out, and it's like consistent viewership of like 10 years. As well as remaining a sub for that entire time. You mapped it out there around 20 years? Oh, it's even longer. Good. And that's if you're a sub. And like, I think if you like buy gift subs, you get like, you know, bonuses on it too, right? Or something like that. But I don't do that to encourage anyone to like be doing any of that nonsense. There's more of a joke than anything else. Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub to Llama Gal. You know what? Never realized about Llama Gal is a good name. Because I actually like llamas too. It's fucking cute. And then they spit on you. And there's nothing better than that, right? How many $200 subs does it take to get to 10 million? $200 subs? I don't think any of those exist. I think you meant $20 subs. I don't know if those give you a bonus or not. But, you know, I should probably at some point have those extra emotes made for tier 3. Maybe I'd actually end up with some tier 3 subs if I did. Mama Spit is actually vomit? Even better.
I'm no plant scientist.
The news just keeps improving. What did I think of episode Yuffie? I'm planning on getting it soon. Yuffie plays really well. Yuffie is a very fun, her combat is really well put together. It's a lot like Tifa's, it's almost like a fighting game. So I like that part of it a lot. Also, yeah, I thought they did her character pretty well. Good, did her character justice. So I was pretty happy with that. I'm still confused about this whole deep ground shit that they're kind of like bringing in from that, Vincent game, The Dirge of Cerberus. I'm not sure how important that's going to be overall. I'm a little less sold on that bit of it. But everything else I liked. What did you think of that? Okay, 223,000 hours and 25 minutes? Jesus. People, you don't need to do math over this. It's not really like everyone's going to get it. Stop taking a stupid joke I put together in like with 10 seconds of thought, so seriously.
Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me?
I finally played The Wolf Among Us, and I can tell you if
okay.
And I can tell you if Telltale best in height for 2. I don't know if that's ever happened. It's been a while since they announced the second one, and nothing's really come of it.
You sure you're okay out there?
Yeah, just a little. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Want me to pop you out of that bottle?
Well, I was just about to take care of that myself, but if you want to whack at it, be my guest. Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Now we have something. This level's gameplay is a lot like that after you do the fish level in the first game, when you have like a bubble around an air bubble you gotta stay in and avoid the water. Charming fella, yeah, well, that's alcoholism for you.
I feel so much better. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
No, reach faster, god damn it.
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
Profound. No, I don't agree with that either. It's like, it's a really stupid statement. Also played that game a bit late, enjoyable, but if there's going to be a sequel, probably be a while. The new Telltale, like Telltale got bought by some like financing company or something, and they apparently started like work on the Wolf Among Us 2, but so far, they haven't released anything about that since then. And I can't think it takes that long to make a Telltale style game. We don't. Oh, I could finally use this dark thought stuff.
I can connect. I remember when I couldn't. What a child I was.
Do I really even need dark thoughts to reach that? I could have jumped to this thing. That one, however, I did. Maybe there'll be actual choices. It's kind of hard to actually have actual choices in a video game, because it always has to reach a conclusion that's been pre-made.
In the mother world.
These like pills?
Back before they paid for landscaping, apparently.
Troy Baker, and you put a gasm next to that? Love me some Troy Baker. Man.
No.
Wait, why haven't I done this joke yet? Come on. Get over here! And then I go in the water. I mean, he is the world's most perfect man. I mean, got nice hair, doesn't he? Oh, wrong ability, isn't it?
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
His voice alone makes you go numb. People say that about me too, but no one pays me to be in video games.
Where'd they go?
You stop pissing everywhere?
Hey,
well, I know that's just like
where's the
moth
seed?
pollen, but come on, you know what it looks
What
like.
seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Oh, he said he's honestly telling the truth.
I hate to jump ahead and figure out why I do that.
This looks like something that's burnable. Nope, I'm wrong about that. My assumptions are never correct. Very few things in this world seem to burn. Great health location, guys. No, it just goes right into the water where I can't get to it. Love your voice ever since I've been here. I sense your chin is nice, and so your nice chin, nice voice. You know what? I'll take that. Those could be like the good physical characteristics in a guy. You can replace Troy Baker and no one will notice. I'll be playing Joel once they bring him back to life. discarded chin. Yep. You know what? Never even noticed the chin stuff until people in chat started talking about it. I'd never even thought about the whole chin and how some people like really have like different ones, and like some people have like the like really desire a more prominent chin. I'd never even once considered it until like chat started like mentioning it, like, wait, that's a thing? Oh yeah, I gotta bring that guy's nut with me.
Man, I just love not killing. Come on, killer. I'm taking you along.
Do your best Joel impression. He's like southern like guy,
kid.
right?
Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great.
You are
That's
not
exactly
my
what I
daughter.
would have done. I haven't been over here
I
in
am
a
not
while.
your father. This is like that kind of stuff. Look, I have seen her breathe in stuff that would kill anyone else. It's like a very low and almost tired southern accent.
What a magical night. What a memory. Careful, slippery stuff here.
Oh, shit. You can't really walk as good when you're carrying a guy's nut on you.
Here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats? If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip.
You know, yeehaw is more of a western thing than southerners. Yeah, yeehaw is something more of a cowboy thing. Well, yeah, southerners, some other southerners, there's a lot of different versions of that.
Careful. I think one of these tiles
There's a specific shit. I need to stop talking to chat and just ignore you and play the video game sometimes. Oh, shit. Only a penitent man may pass.
I hear a crack.
Okay, anything with a crack on it, don't walk on it. Got it.
Watch your step.
Alright, everyone, good night. Monkey Spot, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you next time.
A little grout would do wonders for this food. Step lightly, young lord.
Are we underwater? Yeah. This is very reminiscent of a brief level in the first game where you're under the lake and you have to stay inside like the air bubble of the fish. Well, the mucus bubble, that is.
Hey, being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
15 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
You can't fire me.
U.S. Marines are here to ram cowboy butts.
Create this place.
I've seen that YouTube video, and I love it. Ram Ranch is under siege.
No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me.
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
It's like a weird video. I think it's like a parody, not a real thing, right?
Got another one. This is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find
You're not
more
Googling
seeds.
Ram Ranch to figure out if it's a parody? Well, you'll just get the... There's only the thing that'll pop up is that video we're actually memeing on right now. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that actually exists. Follow the yellow plants this time. Imagine someone not actually watching the Ram Ranch video. I wouldn't let them into my house. Can we do anything with those plants that are currently popping up that are really freaky looking?
I'll just go get one more seed, okay?
Any way I could stop you?
You watched it, laughed at it, then regretted it. Why would you regret that? Anything that makes you laugh should not make you regret it. Laughing is a positive feeling, you know. You don't want to go to Ram Ramps? You realize watching a YouTube video ain't gonna invite you to the place. Like, oh no, I've watched the video, then the phone rings. 7 days. Ram Ranch is under siege. U.S. Marines are a fuck cowboy butts, and you're invited. Yes, you are. Can't say no. What do you think's gonna happen? The Curse Ram Ranch video?
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
What? We're making jokes about Ram Ranch. The level of comedy we've devolved to. And, what's the song that goes like something at the bottle? Bottom of a bottle. Tonight's topics have been the kinky, weird, and horny side of things. That's like a Monday here, though. I do the best I can to manage it by keeping it goofy and not getting like uncomfortably like weird.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Thanks for the tip.
Dick. Could you be in a closet somewhere?
Wretched demon.
Eating someone's overcoat. Hey, we got an area over there we can jump to. And there's the way we gotta go. We can go over there, I think. Hold on, I gotta talk to the yawn. Genie in a bottle, that's a genie in a bottle. For some reason I was thinking more like, yo, alcohol in the bottle song. But I think you're right, this one is remembering. Is this the way I gotta go? No, I'm confused. Tia's greenhouse. So the dishes while mom's looking worried. The greenhouse. Apparently died there. And we found out she drank herself. I don't know. Poison? Alcohol? No. Don't really get much from that one. Mama. Put the gun against... It's a different song, I know, but for some reason that came into my head as soon as I did the long drawn out Mama. Mama. This game's number of collectibles hurts me. Yeah, it's a lot of work if you 100% this one. Which I will not be doing, thankfully. I'll leave that to the completionists or something.
I'll take this nugget.
Yep, I should probably level up something. I got 10 levels to spend. Telekinesis, objects thrown farther, levitation, increase the devastation of wrecking ball attacks, which I never use. Pyrokinesis and time. I guess we'll upgrade time bubble. Increases time bubble duration, or we can get increased pyrokinesis burn a much larger area. Bigger time bubble. I guess we'll wait for that. Galileo, Galileo, Figaro. Okay, I'm gonna get myself copyright claimed. His mom died, and the greenhouse reminded of her. His unhealthy coping mechanism is alcohol. Yeah, I sussed out the alcohol bit, considering all the bottles and everything. And apparently martini plants.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man. Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
You flew up too high. Not fair. Cost me health.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
There we go. By the way, what the fuck is that old guy's face? He's like a nut. A seed. Or maybe it's just a potato.
Hello down there.
You know, every one of these figments is an actual completely different drawing. I mean, there's like thousands of them too. There was someone in charge of, I want you to draw like 1,000 or so different images of just like in, you know, simple colors and lines. But then do that for a couple months. Looks like a radish? Well, the mind sees what it wants to see. Someone here has a fixation on radishes, apparently. Oh, there's potatoes. Me, I just see a, you know, seed and it's pissing me off because I'm dying.
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
There. Completed. Do not say one more time around the block.
Watch it.
I think I brought all these suckers with me. Finally actually get some use out of it.
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
A day's work in kindergarten? What, the seeds and nuts thing? Really, my 5-year-old nephew could draw 1,000 of these in a day? Yeah, technically, but unfortunately, we can't use child labor.
Wait a minute.
And what your child will do for free and enjoy himself doing it, once it becomes someone's job, they were like, God, I got stuck with the fucking drawing figment duty.
I don't know about this place.
Cake. We got a cake. This has turned into a cake level. Well, actually, I remember them discussing they wanted to make a level based on wedding cakes back when they were working on Broken Age. I actually reached that. I don't think I can. This was a mistake. I'll find another way over to that. Cake is nice. Actually, I don't think wedding cakes taste all that great. They're really fancy looking, but taste-wise, they're actually kind of subpar.
Figure out what's causing it. No.
Yeah, I need you to like do the flashy thing. There we go.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Wedding cakes are just overpriced, cheap quality cakes? Yes. That's why I don't like the taste of them.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
What's that sound?
Any more dark thoughts? Never get married? Is that the lesson you've taken from this?
Suitcase tag.
Don't have a key for you. 12 minutes, fucked up little game, am I right? Only if you don't like incest.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's perfectly fine.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. What's that sound?
There we go. I think we gotta get up there.
Yep.
Incest? You mean Wincest? Well, I wouldn't call it go that far. All these people love Game of Thrones pretending they aren't into it is funny. All these people who love Game of Thrones pretending, or people now pretending they don't like it because of the last season was so bad. I guess there's a reason to do that if you know, sometimes it becomes cool to not like anything. Well, that's a mistake. Also, Bass Clap, thank you so much for the sub. Getting close to 60 months, hell yes. Happy to have been a mod and a subscriber for so long, though I am no longer the young, wide-eyed Kohai I once was. It's been awesome being such an amazing and welcoming community. Well, I'm glad to have had you for those, how many years now? 6 or so, close to it? Thank you very much for your the time spent in the trenches. Hopefully, to many more, if I keep this weird shenanigans up.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Hey, and you even became a streamer yourself during that time. You liked it so much you decided to start playing video games for that kind of thing. What am I doing here? George R.R. Martin's go-to was to have 90% of the cast be incestual or created to be an incest. Well, that was just a normal thing in like a European fantasy setting, wouldn't it? Makes perfect sense. You gotta keep the royal blood strong, you know? You just go like sleeping with commoners.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
Brother-sister things are a medieval thing? Well, yeah,
no
but
idea
distant
the harm
cousins,
you've
though.
done, do you? Time to get serious. I'm running out of places to hide this
He's
thing.
a proud member of 20 generations of incest. I'm pretty sure if you look through everyone's family tree, you'll probably come across some incest
good.
eventually.
Nobody actually eats wedding
But
cake,
20
right?
generations, though, is a bit, thick.
Well, I like wedding cake.
Who is my celebrity crush? I don't think I currently have one. I
Down
don't normally
here,
go
kid.
crushing on people I've never met.
Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Seems unhealthy, actually. Chat is weird. Sometimes they can't help themselves. Please don't let it affect your opinion of them, though. They're all good people. They just like to let their freak out when they're on my stream for some reason.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off.
I always have to be so literal.
Man, I
That's
don't
kind of like
wanna
my bread
ruin
and
the
butter.
ceremony.
I take the literal and I make it funny. Or at least I try to. Ruin the cake.
See what I mean?
There's concrete inside this cake, by the way, and rebar. And nipples. Why are there nipples? Ignoring the skull? You know what? Other things seem more important than the skull. Raz is quite the gymnast, even without psychic powers. Well, he's actually part of a traveling family of carnivals people. Of like the flying trapeze acts and stuff. So it's kind of in his blood. Traveling circus, yeah.
Take this man, Helmet Fullbear. The happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more
Acrobats?
than
Yeah,
people,
okay, there we go.
until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Ugh. Yeah, this should be the end of this level. Paradox stock went up almost 20% after they fired their CEO. What does Paradox make?
Well, Bob, you did it!
Yep, I did it.
Oh, bloodlines.
Why so nervous?
I'm just...
Still no hope for that game being anything resembling a good one.
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Just wanted to stop by and say hi before bed. Hey, you have a good night, Bones. Thanks for being here. Ow. Good thing that door was there. Other, ice, water. Oh, shit. I do very little damage.
Tell me if this one's too hot.
I tried to grab that.
Hey, take this to recycling, will ya? Will I never? Son of a... How could you?
Son of a...
Oh, shit. You can grab the ones in the water, those plants, you're right, I couldn't have. We'll try that.
Cats! That hurt! Oh, could you?
Pretty sure this was really a dream drop distance boss. This is just a basic style of boss that's done in multiple games.
Bombs away! Oh, did I say bombs? I mean, treasure.
Is this the final boss? No.
Hold on, Agent Sonato. I'll get you out of there.
No, this is in someone's head, so the real boss will be in the real world, I guess.
If you really care about him, stop doing that.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Oh, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
The real boss of the friends we made along. Actually, these bosses are always like representation of the person's friends. Phew. Phew. Sorry about that.
Let's just call it a draw and stop for the day.
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything is so
I need
nice
to know
here
what's
before
causing
you.
that mood before I can get rid of
That's
it.
what I said. Well, I was just making it more literal for people who didn't get your meaning.
Hey, knock that off. You really care about him.
Call it a translation service.
I think I need to figure out what's
We need fire.
causing
But I'm his only friend.
Somebody get me out of here.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Is it too late to put those
Can you
seeds back?
like shoot the blue stuff out so I can see through your mind? There we go.
Let me out?
almost had it. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
There it is.
Whose side is this moth on anyway? I don't think
Gonna have some
barking is
pasta.
supposed
Not
to
sure
hurt
why I
this
want to do
much.
announcements in chat because everyone likes to be let everyone else know that you're eating something good. I congratulate
Doesn't
you.
need to hurt you, I mean.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh,
Looks like another
am I
dead
high?
soldier. That hurt.
Stop dosing me.
Will I never?
Someone else leaving? Doc, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for showing up tonight, showing some love.
This is what you get for leaving me to die. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Hey, knock that off.
Hey, take this to recycling.
Stop,
will ya?
let me aim.
Will I never? Looks like how could you?
Be a fucking sucker already. Did you see the flooding in New York? I haven't looked at it yet, no. I assume it's healed bad then.
But I'm his
How bad is it?
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Man, VeggieTales has gotten dark.
Helmet would never say that. Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe.
The boys flooded a couple feet on the streets. I think it was flooded a lot worse a couple of years back, wasn't it?
You didn't go back for me.
I seem to recall that being a big issue then.
I never. Tell how could you?
Son of a... You're nothing without me.
Almost done, chat.
Serve it up the hot one. Mixing up a special one for you. That root.
Come on, work on your aim, Rast.
How could you?
You'll pay for that. Oh.
But hope everyone's safe if you're living in New York. I guess the hurricane hit them pretty hard over there. Don't really get hurricanes where I live. Not anything but actually a little bit more rain than normal. This should be it.
Smell I never.
Is it just me or that one with the beard looked like a Muppet? Like Animal the Muppet.
Not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
Well, congrats. We solved the guy's alcoholism problem by killing plants inside of him.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato.
You know those glasses
Can
being
help me
broken,
with
that
a
one
little
thing aren't gonna help you see any better.
Yard work.
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But... how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed
Is that guy
lips.
like the best
Wouldn't
rep?
be
That's
right.
like the most dad bod that has ever existed on that dude.
And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's a tumor
Come on,
growing.
let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
But my objective... They gay? I mean, no, I don't think they are.
Now I just
Maybe they
need
are,
to
I don't
help
know.
with those killer bees. Yep,
Now we need to get rid of the bees.
the vines are gone, but there's no way I'm going near those bees.
Yes, they're gay? Okay. Right. Bee lady now, I suppose. Wonder when we're gonna get back around to her. I wonder if I'll still... Depending on how long this is, or how many more levels are left afterward, we might not be finishing this tonight after all.
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
You have a headache since last night? That long? Damn it. Have you not got any, like, Tylenol?
Yeah, bees. Smoke this.
Fuck off, bees. Come on. I'm guessing if I drop this, I'm dead.
Victory over bees.
You know, normally the bees don't let their honey ooze down like this.
Can't take the heat. Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bees, other bees. But this house smells good.
Hello? You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security?
Oh, she's so crazy. She's gonna need a lot of help if that's the way she dresses.
Author of Mind Swarm? Ford
Aren't you devolved into doing that? Whatever she's doing.
Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later. Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie!
Why is her neck so thin? They're just all like, not realistic people. That's why. No one in this game has a realistic body type. You may not like it, but this is peak cartoon character. I mean, just look at the size of my head. Imagine giving birth to someone with that head size. That would kill your poor mother.
I don't think those are regular honeybees. I think they're like...
Hey, Arnold says, yeah, I mentioned before that I think we might be related. There's like a queen.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mind Swarm?
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mind Swarm?
I was wondering when you were going to
Arnold would
ask.
fit in. I think, yeah, part of the design is like maybe inspired by the weird character designs in that.
Thanks, Cassie.
So were you the Green Needle Witch?
So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
Imagine giving birth to Stewie for Family Guy.
Why would you say such a thing?
Maybe if he came out, depends on the direction his head is pointed, I suppose. 'Cause it is like football shaped.
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles.
Mind Swarm.
They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
You lurk through the woods in the dark.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this dark.
Also, GMC give it a sub to Midna. Thank you, GMC.
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
Clearly. What's up with these strange bee things?
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
What are you doing out here by yourself? Why don't you work out of the Motherlode with the rest of the Psychonauts?
Oh, I never could adapt to the whole new Psychonauts thing. I like to stay out here and remember the old days. Also, I want to take care of it as best I can, in case Ford and the others ever come back.
Do you spend time with Bob Zanotto?
Do you spend time with Bob Zanotto?
No.
Depression
Bob
or anxiety?
doesn't really want to spend time with anyone these days.
I don't know, she doesn't. Maybe.
He cut
We'll have to
himself
wait and
off from
see.
everybody
It's kind of hard to
after he
pinpoint
lost
someone with like
Helmet.
bee-related
I'm
like personality
worried about
disorders.
him, but I don't know how to help.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
That's her neck, by the way, I think.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
Hold up. Time to start a new recording. I've been on this for like 2 hours now.
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here.
Papercraft?
Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
So I'm guessing low self-esteem is the issue this time?
Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my
Yeah, I was
collection.
expecting a B-related level. This is like, here's a library and papercraft.
Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you
Do
understand?
you have Mein Kampf?
Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
Low self-esteem
I'll
and
help you with the
multiple
whole
personality
alphabet,
coping
sonny.
mechanism? So. Yeah, nothing B-related here. Weird. Alright,
I
whatever.
think I hear
We'll work
some
with it.
emotional baggage nearby.
What are you doing? Get down, kitty. How much of the game is left after this level? I'm guessing this is like the final like mental scape you go in before like you go into like the final level with like Maligula. I need to put this back together. Shut down. Hey, Beyond, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Sleep well? Exactly. I'm weirdly really sleepy myself because I popped some melatonin tablets before I did the stream today. So I'm like been yawning a whole lot. Well, not tablets. I keep saying tablets. They're gummies. Mainly because they taste really freaking good. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not even sleepy, but I just want to have some. Dude. Oh, it lowers that. Then I probably have to use slow motion on it afterward. But first, let's check around. I believe there are 2 more after this. Okay, so it looks like we'll get 1 more stream out of this. Come back. I'm guessing we'll finish up the library thing tonight and they'll call it, and then tomorrow's stream will be the end of it. Didn't expect this. You know, this is like twice as long as the original Psychonauts game at this point, I think. And my eyes are getting strained too. For some reason, my body has forgotten how to blink. Man, has the game been odd? Yeah, it's been odd, but a good odd. It's meant to be odd. You're going inside people's minds of like people with severe issues. But I've liked it. It's actually it's one of those, you know, one of those good sequels. Sometimes the platforming can be really annoying though, but that was the case in the first game as well. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna jump up there after all then. Some goddamn figments anyways. Slow down with time. Oh, you're right. I haven't had to use that ability for a while.
Hey, can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
Aren't these papercraft people the same way I see myself when I'm like using clairvoyance? I think they are, aren't they? Still haven't got the last power too. Guessing I might get that this time, maybe. Oh. Everyone else see Raz, the papercraft person? Yeah, well, technically everyone else does, but when I look at them using the clairvoyance thing... You fucking drawer! You went forward, I didn't think you were gonna do that. Don't break me this time. Stop it. There's that switch that will take this up to the second level. You have to be fast to get up there, I think. There's also that door there. Let's check out down here first.
Hey, you're not a child. No.
Well, at least he's honest.
This shouldn't take too long.
Enabler. Reports negative thoughts.
Sensors know when something's wrong. Kill the thoughts that don't belong.
Seriously?
Like a boost. There's a... Oh.
We should see how tough everybody is now.
Good.
Having fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
So far, this level is a little bland.
Having fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't
Waiting for it to like pick up and do something interesting. Setting enablers on fire prevents them from doing their thing. Oh.
Helper of knights on noble missions.
I wonder if that works in reality too.
Mission? Can you help me?
Sorry, already gave my sword to a handsome knight fighting a dragon.
Hey, have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Need to burn the enablers and make it easier to hit. Yeah.
Hi.
Just read that actually, but yep, I'll do the next one if I.
Okay.
Also, the whacking them seem to work pretty well too. No, climb the doily looking thing. Turns out library levels in video games tend to be like, eh. What's your favorite library level in a video game, chat?
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They
I don't think there exists one.
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh.
She would definitely know where Mein Kampf is in his library.
Don't worry, it was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Probably in Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. That's the book we're looking for, but let's grab this stuff first. I'm at Arkham Asylum. You spend 5 minutes in there and then never again. Yep. It's a metaphor for like, time to learn something important. And then it's a boring place to be. They're like sewer levels almost.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
Olum Vespa Dix. Well, I don't read Latin, so that ain't gonna happen. I actually reached another word. Doesn't feel like it. Vespa equals wasp? Yeah, it translates as that. How do I get up in there? Oh, I probably gotta jump on this. I see now. Gotta jump to these other letters. Nope. Wait, how do... Makes perfect sense, right? Can you charge up a jump with your ball? Not in those levels. You can't. When it goes 2D.
Good dog.
Oh.
Good dog. Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the
So which is the real me?
archetype you
The
need
streamer
most
or
right
the guy who doesn't stream? Or the YouTuber?
Is it a trickster?
I got 3 different versions of myself, chat.
Mentor.
I just
Or
realized it.
maybe
We got new power. Select projection. Summon an archetype to distract enemies and help with puzzles. What's up, Daciana?
mighty warrior. Almost. Try again. Doesn't always happen right.
Oh no, I'm retarded.
Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
Dex is the real me, so she wasn't my pet. She's actually just a figment of my imagination. So, did they ever explain what happened to his shield and invisibility power? In, like, Rhombus of Ruin?
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
Fell asleep and woke up again listening to you. Also, beat the game today. Ah, I should probably be doing that tomorrow. But, hey, waking up to me, not a bad thing, right? You go in here, open the door.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Oh, look at him go. So cute.
Dusty.
That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you
Doodle
at the
Bob?
end.
Well, I
And
don't know what that is, but I like the
tell you
name.
my plan for the librarian.
How's it going?
Feeling a bit flat.
Even in here, the Ultra Me's tell me how much I suck. You can get annoying? Yeah, that's just showing you that yourself would probably annoy yourself.
Time for your brute physicality.
SpongeBob? Oh, that's the guy voicing it.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
You can get a sticker to mute him. Well,
Please excuse
this late in the
me.
game, I think I'll survive. Archetype can operate switches for you. Target the switch using projection to tell your archetype to use it.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Switch.
I would not. Easy squeezy. These things are murder on my back. Don't you just love books?
Yes, they're delicious. Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some no fad diet?
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
Book diet. Debate about brontosaurus? There's a debate about brontosauruses?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are they actually no longer considered dinosaurs?
Are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
You could start a religion around that.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this?
You're in the middle of a fight with enablers and have him there to draw fire. The voice lines from both get a bit of graining. We'll have to try that then.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Oh, he disappeared. There's a. Can you like burn him with your own pyrokinesis? But imagine you could, right? Go grab the enabler. And also, I gotta set it on fire.
Time to do some real damage.
My dogs are barking today.
Enabler is making it impossible to do any damage. They say nice things and happy birthday.
Good. You're half asleep. Learn that? I'm kind of there myself. I'm really looking forward to sleeping tonight. First spines were built from different species. Okay, I actually do know about that, about the dino bone wars between some like paleontologists back then, and how they would like try to like fool each other by stitching like just basically placing bones together out in the desert.
Hi, what are you
Didn't know the brontosaurus though was fake.
We're running away from our spouses to start a
You're
new
realizing
life
how much
together.
better I am at gaming than you are? There's probably some games though you're better than me at. No one's, perfect at everything. Plus, I probably spend a lot more time playing video games since it's my job. So if it were your job, you'd probably just be just fine as well. I'm not even that great. I'm just like an average player at best.
Hey, do you bite people?
Well, it depends on some games.
Periodically.
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
Dart can beat Sekiro, you can too. That's the way, the spirit. It's kind of insulting to me, but you know what? I'll let you use that. Well, if he can do it, certainly I can. You wreck my shit. Puzzles? Yeah, definitely certain puzzles I'm not good at. I'm good at physics-based puzzles in video games. If anything, normal, like, sequence-based puzzles I suck at. Like, you try to make me play Myst, I will be there forever. Like, that ain't gonna be happening. And I think, didn't Myst get re-released on, like, Steam recently?
I need the purse tag here.
Yeah, Myst is not something I would ever play.
Hey, you two.
Not a good time.
There's also that game that came out a few years ago called The Witness that I was tempted to get, but I realized I would never finish this and I would hate it.
Nice sword.
'Twas bequeathed to me by the fair lady of the lake, so that I may slay this dragon.
What did I ever do to you?
What are you guys fighting about?
No idea. I was just chilling.
Wait, you got a remastered update? I actually played that on stream a couple weeks ago.
Let those be thy last words, worm from hell!
I never played it before, too. My first PC shooter was Half-Life 2, so I wasn't on PC gaming back in the 90s when, like, because, didn't have a computer, and also it was more like, I was a little kid. So I never got to play what are now called the boomer shooters, or otherwise known as arcade shooters.
Hey, can I borrow that sword?
Yes, please, take it.
Nay, for 'tis my duty most holy to embed its steel into
World
this
of Goo,
deadly
have you ever played that? No.
See? What normal person talks
Actually,
that
no,
way?
I did play that briefly, but I never played it much.
Is there a way we could maybe de-escalate this situation?
This guy and his horse are just straight up jerks.
I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are a plague on our land.
Mr. Knight?
That's Sir Knight to you.
Sir Knight? Maybe you should just leave that dragon alone?
Have you allied yourself with the devil's winged serpent?
Hey, kid, don't worry about it. I already called the cops. I'm just keeping this
The dragon is an
bureau
upstanding
occupied
citizen.
until they get here.
Really looking forward to this sim video. Well, the next sim video is on actually Dante's Inferno. It won out over this one, but I already played Dante's Inferno, so it made sense to play through this.
Maybe we should focus on what you two have in common. Like, do you guys like pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
Base.
Well, that's amazing. I had no idea dragons liked pizza.
Precious, you have a good night, man.
What are your favorite flavors?
Pepperoni.
I usually get half and half. On one side I like pineapple and ham, and on the other side I like maidens and cheese.
Oh my god! Pineapple and ham is an abomination! I knew you were a
Yeah,
fell
kill this
beast.
fucking dragon now.
Will you two be okay if I leave?
Yeah,
Pineapples
don't worry.
and ham
These guys
on your
all
pizza.
talk.
I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Whatever.
Finally found a place on the server I am building my Vampire Lord's Fortress on. What game is this in?
Yes.
Whose
Help
side
me,
are you
yes. Help me slay the yes. Help me slay the monster.
Minecraft? Oh, yeah, okay. Is that in Kate's server? I know she runs one. Probably not, so I know they use a lot of mods in their server. 1, 2, 3. Where'd all these guys come from?
You don't bite people, do you?
Pineapple on pizza, disgusting.
Ferris.
Some people like it, but it's only when you add pineapple and ham on your pizza at the same time. That's like, isn't that a bit much?
So, what are you a molecule for?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
Walk away in shame after that one.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
What are you a formula for?
Sine waves.
Hey there.
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
Oof. Yeah, you're chopping a lot by asking me to do trigonometry.
First tag.
That was the tag I needed for that over there, isn't it? Use pizza to experiment with different flavor combinations? True, you can do a lot. There's a lot of experimenting you can do with pizza, but I think some experiments have played out and pineapple. I'm definitely on the non-pineapple side. Oh, I'm just now realizing they're doing like the book cutout art here. Nice. I just don't think if you're using tomato sauce at all on your pizza, I don't think fruit belongs on it. But if you're making some kind of weird pizza that doesn't use tomato sauce, okay, then maybe you could put the pineapple on it. What's up, Major? How you doing?
Oh, not this again! What's that? Another day, another dollar.
Book. Damn it, you're hungry? It's too late in the night for me to be eating anything. I had boiled potatoes and chicken today, so I'm good. One of the docs got COVID, so his cases got cancelled for tomorrow. I'm guessing his was a breakthrough case, because he would have been vaccinated, right? Kunda. You got COVID and you can't go to work? Well, yeah, you shouldn't be going to work if you're sick. Or you're infectious. Generally a bad idea. Side blast take forever to like refill. Are you flashbang? Cause you're stunning. Thank you. You're sexy too. Cassie's escape plan. Whatever that is. There's like a rich lady with like guns and knives as her bling. And she has a big pile of money. They were like money printing. Were they like part of like a counterfeiting ring? Money laundering? And then she got arrested with them. And, because she like snitched. She wrote a book about it? I don't know. A manuscript. Became a best-selling author. Living the good life. Boto's vented? I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun to say. Boto vented. Going to go to sleep, but can't stay up any longer. Have a good night. Hey, Blue Dude, thanks for being with me as long as you were tonight. It means a lot. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the finale of this game. I'm almost done too. Once I finish up this level, I'm gonna be finished. Gotta make it to the end. Yeah, forgot. Pain. Phineas and Ferb animated show invented the word simp in the song Squirrel in My Pants. Do whatever you want with that. Did they use the same definition though?
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Thank you, random fact man. Yeah, well, hey, it was helpful. Speak of the old ways. It would be so much fun to go into your own brain and see how it looks. I'm guessing most of us are going to be pretty bland. Maybe it's probably best if you don't know that yourself that personally. It might actually end up giving you the emotional problems. Damn, I thought I'd at least have something interesting to do. Oh, what was I doing up here? Tomatoes are fruits, so you're putting fruit sauce. Tomatoes are fruits, but I think we can all recognize that they're a very different type of fruit in terms of taste flavor profile. Hey, Joe, you have a good night too. I think I had to get over there. And this was optional to go this way.
You made it! He helped! Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't. Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power, to make Cassie feel safe.
The children's corner now, I think.
Her aspects back in
I
balance.
think it was, yeah, it was over this way. Used to down whole jars of olives when you were little, then one day I just snapped and hated them. Yeah, generally, any food you overeat as a kid, you'll have a hard time liking, like, when you're an adult. Like, for instance, I can't eat pizza rolls anymore. Why am I inside my own brain? I'm not. We're inside, yeah, I've been here already, haven't I?
Hey, have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay.
I don't know where to go now.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Lady of the Lake, helper of knights on noble missions.
Ooh, I'm on a noble mission. Can you help me?
Sorry, already gave my sword to a handsome knight fighting a dragon.
Yeah, I've already been here. Well, I suppose I can get into that door now. Memento Mori, Unus Anus. I only recognize one of those as Death, and the other one as a YouTube channel. Well, a former YouTube channel.
One of a kind. Limbo! Limbo!
That's all there was to come in here and get, wasn't there? I have a sweatshirt from that channel, but I can't bring myself to wear it out of public for fairly obvious reasons. Why? You think people would steal it from you?
Sure, sure. You just take it easy, big guy.
Is that the voice of Gerb? Someone said they mentioned the voice of this guy earlier, but I don't remember it.
Is that a penny over there, handkerchief?
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
I have a lot in common with Shakespeare. I like to make up words and also use them incorrectly, just for the sake of it.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name, and I shall release the child.
Shorty?
I shall turn you into a frog for that. It doesn't matter anyway. I thought the baby was creepy, so I sold it to the Pretzelmeister.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name, and I shall release the child.
So this is Rumpelstiltskin, right?
Rumpelstiltskin.
No, wait, is that someone's real name? Feel bad for that guy. It doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, Major Donnie, you're redeeming the streamer energy, but my cup is empty.
So I sold it to the pretzel
You'll have to imagine me taking those sips.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name, and I shall release the child.
Lance.
Lance?
Hey, did somebody tell you? It doesn't matter anyway. So the
Now that I said that, everyone's redeeming streamer energy. It's this easy to get you to waste your coins. I just have to like do this stuff. And then you're one step closer to not ever getting the Persona 5 video.
Do you know any spells that help find books?
Of course.
Will you use your spells to help find some runaway books?
No, sorry. I am no friend of the dark power that emanates from the librarian's desk.
Please help me. I promise. I'm tricking the librarian, not helping her.
Many ally themselves with evil when it is convenient.
Okay, you're wasting 20,000 points. How long did it take you to earn all those? It's like you treat them like they have no value at all.
Is it?
Saddens me even.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King, last guardian of the Holy Grail.
Really? Then where's the Grail?
Currently in the dishwasher.
The dishwasher?
You gotta keep it clean.
Boy. Gentle Psycho,
DMCA? Hey, there's no DMCA music being played right now. I don't think.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King, last guardian of the Holy Grail.
Really? Then where's the Grail?
Currently,
I really like that some company has sold my phone number to some fucking thing that's constantly sending me messages of like, hey, click on this fucking thing and get a virus. Or lose your information. Stop it. Hold on. The fact that they even use my name creeps me out even more. I think I'd rather have the like, getting the calls about my warranty than that. At least they don't actually know my name when they call. Something about making it personal while you're creeping on me. It's like, ooh. Maybe a ghost sold your photo number? No, it's more likely some website they got hacked. But you're way better drawn than the rest of these things.
Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry,
They talk like
move right
this.
back at you, Llama Gal. See, that one, I don't have to have a cup next to me. Is there a reason to even get on that? I guess to get over there. Let's go over there first. Hello, this is an Arabian prince whose vault is locked. They don't do that one anymore. Everyone got too wise to that because they got joked about so much. I don't think the Nigerian prince scam gets used much either.
Hey, it's not raining in here.
Oh, this is just a fashion piece. It distracts people from my nose.
Hey, it's not raining in here.
Oh, this is just a fashion piece.
You're supposed to be
It distracts
scaring me.
people from my nose.
Very scary.
Oh, you think so? Why, thank you. That really makes my day.
Yep.
I bet you 5 you're gonna have one in the next week. What? I haven't gotten a robocaller in months. I haven't gotten one recently either. Maybe they've actually started cracking down on it somehow. Does your phone not have a message call blocking option? They always use different numbers. So even if you block it, you'll still get the messages from like some other number they're using.
Arr. No, like this. Arr. Arr. No, like this. Arr.
I can do it even better than him. We need slow motion, I think. Hey, this is the last book, right?
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but
I've been trying to
can I borrow
contact you about your car's extended warranty. I think there's actually a class action lawsuit being done against that recently. About whoever was like responsible for like the most of them.
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry, son.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
Ah. Don't slide. You know, it's kind of sad those are always like recorded calls. Sometimes it'd be fun to have someone you could like cuss out without worrying about it. I mean, everyone would just like take the opportunity to like release some stress. So they could actually be doing that service for us at the very least.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Hey, Daciana, you did a good night, by the way. Thanks for being here.
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Night, bro. Night, bruh.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Huh? What? Okay. The level just got bigger. It's like, oh, almost done, and then like, nope.
3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to? Yep.
Oh, we're looking at Chinatown now. Or just straight up China. Well, China made a book, so you're almost there? Almost. It's probably like the last section of it.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. This guy needs a duffel bag tag. Phew!
Can my like little helper go get that one? Or at least have to like take the head to get in that one, I guess.
I think I hear some.
So they make. I'm wondering if we like by the end of this game we're like freed from the water curse in the 3rd Psychonauts. You'll finally be able to swim. They can finally add water levels? Exactly. What was a silly reason for like why they couldn't do like water physics in the game, now becoming, you know, sort of like they did with the GTA. Couldn't swim at first, then they like went all out on it. Didn't think that thing was gonna sink into the water, by the way. We should slow it down. Or no slowing to be done. Where exactly am I going? This place is all over the. It's like multiple ways to go. level's pretty pretty aesthetic is pretty. Yeah, it's nice. Like all paper, like book craft and like Chinese design.
Hey, kid.
Are you investigating Fanny
Are
Flats?
you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation or whatnot.
Hi, Steve Blum. You know, I think you're right.
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
And he is in everything these days, isn't he?
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere.
That guy was set for life
Especially
after
in the
Cowboy
fish
Bebop.
cannery, the print shop.
He'd have a role
and
in everything.
The market.
So you are investigating Fanny Flats?
I didn't say nothing.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Hell, he got to play the guy that was
Totally
it was kind of weird because he played that robot guy on Cartoon Network that like presented the Toonami block, which is also where Cowboy Bebop would premiere. So the same guy who is like acting in the show, who's like the voice actor for the lead character in the show, was also presenting his own show as a different character. Time for more Cowboy Bebop, starring me. Well, that was my terrible impression of it, what I can possibly do. But you get what I mean.
But we got full.
We started making jokes about it. Yeah, you kind of have to.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Yup. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
Does anyone else still go back and like look up on YouTube some of those Toonami like promo videos that were like really good? A Boy Dreams. Future. And then it's like they're like the first anime music videos almost.
Wow, this carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
So I'm not the only one good. I gotta get over there.
We would have done more, but we got full.
Nami dude on the ship. Yeah, the blue robot man. Like I said, the Toonami block promo videos where they would just like, let's make anime look cool. A boy dreams of like adventure, and then they just like, here's all the cool shit that we'll never actually show in our station. There's none of it I remember. Really?
I've got to get some good dirt on Fanny Flats.
Go get him, little me.
My best friend. What's your name again? Look, over there, squeeze me.
Now I'll drown him. He turns into a paper airplane when I'm going over something he can't jump over. Nice. Cowboy Bebop and Berserk, top 2 anime manga, they are both very good. You're talking about the 90s Berserk, by the way? The one where the famous song comes from now? Oh, I can't even mimic it. Like, it's like moaning lady sound, or moaning dude sound. It gets used in all the memes. Oh, yeah, shit, I can't remember. I need to, like, learn how to do that. It's worthwhile for me, for memeage. I love that the job that has you learn memes. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad gig if you can get it. Like, yeah, what do you do for your job, Dartigan? I mean, Bob? I spend a lot of time on the internet learning stupid jokes that I can use, and then I make stupid jokes of myself after I play video games. And people actually fucking pay you for that? Yes. Don't judge how I live.
Now this looks fishy.
One evidence.
Better take it as evidence.
They should be playing the LA Noire, like, you know, evidence found jingle. Or however that goes.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I'll take it.
New part of town, then. Berserk has a great 90s anime, great, but the manga is a whole other tier. Yeah, the manga is, like, famous. It's, like, inspired a lot of stuff. And then, sadly, will never be finished. Found her shoe size. She's a size 8. Of all the memes that could have come from LA Noire, we got that one. But you don't get to complain about the memes you earn. Or what's provided. We need to go over there now.
What's that sound?
Are these like bouncy pads? Can these be set on fire? Okay, why are those so discolored then? I think those are paper lanterns. Oh, they're just a light source. I'm overthinking things again. Reason I came out here? Time for me to head out. Hey, you have a good night, man. Or, well, good morning for your case, I guess. Keep forgetting, you actually probably just woke up. Alright. That was not the way to go. I gotta go somewhere else. Actually, no, there is a way to get over there, but I just can't find it. Fuck. Oh, I see. It's the windmill. Or the watermill. Thinking this boat ain't gonna take me close enough either. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I like when in the first game where you would like get on the top of the actual pole and do like a handstand on it, so you could vault off that instead of this direction thing they have now. I'm guessing there's 3 pieces of evidence. There's 3 poles leading back to the center area, so let's get over there. Good morning, and also night then. Covering all your bases. Maybe it's gotta get in that archway. I missed something back there. Where's that acrobat swinging pole, whatever you would call it. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just like getting really sleepy right now. Oh shit! Let's fuck that up. Because it's late. Don't worry. I'm always more high energy the more tired I get. Get over this. Oh, I see. More platforming. Thing.
Now it's a fair fight. This fish market is clean.
How does the enabler
For a
see
fish
you
market,
as? Oh, I forgot to actually
Just
check that.
dirty enough to
I'll do that in the
have
next one if
juicy
I remember to.
evidence, I'll bet.
Catfish will make you taller. Not for pets. Catfish will help you grow a beard.
I'll have some catfish, please.
One catfish-ish coming up.
Catfish-ish?
It's so close to catfish, you can't taste the difference.
Never mind.
Carp that looks like octopus. Rotten fish! Don't eat trout, or you'll get gout. Carp extract, fishy fish!
Sorry, but why would anybody want to buy rotten fish?
Listen, all the fish in this market is rotten. I'm the only one telling you the truth.
Aquafarm.
Fair enough.
What? You want that trash from Pacifica?
Hey, what's a panda bear doing in a fish market?
Buying
That
fish
stuff from the sea no good and make you sick.
Hi, I'd like some carp.
Don't have any.
Aquafarms, yeah. I see someone in chat knows the meme.
What's that on your back?
Plastic samples. I'm just doing test marketing. Tell me, how likely are you to buy carp in the next 10 days?
Very likely.
Very likely.
Thank you for taking our survey. You've automatically been added to our mailing list.
Oh, great. I think I smell some ripe evidence nearby. Better investigate. Yep. Yep.
Alright, evidence. Evidence. Can I get up there? Oh, the door. Alright, one more piece of evidence after this, and I think this level will be done. Well, there's still the boss fight, but the meat of it will be finished. Oh, come on. Get around to there, grab the evidence. This is the wrong way. So chat, can I take any bets on what's the next game I'm playing? We need something to discuss, because the game, we're kind of like mind this game out tonight, I think. Thank you, voice crack, by the way. Makes me sound very good. Star Wars Jedi Academy? No. Well, I had a weird accent there. What was that? Jedi Academy.
Aha! This looks like evidence of something.
These levels feel like what would be an entire indie game to themselves, actually. These paper drawn levels. God hand, finally? Yeah, I need to do that, don't I? I mean, I don't actually have anything planned, so I don't know why I'm asking. Like, Chad, what do you think the next one is going to be? I mean, it literally does. There's no actual defined answer. Ghost of Tsushima's director. I do have to do that soon, so that might be next.
Just one more piece.
How long
of
does that take
evidence
to get
find.
through, by the way? Right, one more piece of evidence. And it adds like a new island to it, doesn't it? I'm also confused on what I need to do to play the Ghost of Tsushima new stuff. Because that game, unlike Final Fantasy, is there like a... I think you have to like pay for the PS5 upgrade to that game, don't you? Like Final Fantasy 7 where it was free. So I'm also a little unsure, but if you own like the PS4 version, it's like discounted. Or if you buy the PS5 director's... See, I just like, what the hell do I gotta do? Yes, you have to pay. It's like 20 bucks or so, right? What's my favorite game I've played so far? My favorite game of all time is usually either a Final Fantasy 9 or Deus Ex. Sometimes I throw Half-Life into the mix too. But I'd rather have like something that I can just sort of just one of those three. They all appeal to me for like different reasons. And like all three were like games that I just sit there and did not stop playing. And change my opinion on how like games, you know, can actually, you know, entertain. So I have a lot of love for all of them. We're not getting through that, are we?
Yep.
No, grass. You don't upgrade to the PS5 version. You can pay $10 and then just get the PS4. Well, I have the PS5, so I should. I think I need to pay for like the PS5 upgrade, and I have to pay. Do I have to pay for the? Does the upgrade include the DLC, or do I have to like make two different payments? Well, I guess I don't know what I gotta do. I think the upgrade includes the DLC. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll definitely be doing it soon. I just wasn't sure if I need to buy that plus like the DLC. Oh, I'll have to give you the option of opening it here then.
Not go in there if I were you.
$30 PS5 Director's Cut upgrade. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Love paying all that extra money. But whatever. I like Ghost of Tsushima, so I guess it's worth it. I'm just wondering how substantial the DLC is in terms of length.
My dogs are barking today. Another day, another dollar.
No, I need fire, not you. Oh yeah, I need to see what this thing sees me as, don't I? Still fire, what am I doing? Give me clairvoyance. See this as a roadblock. Okay, well it is an enabler, right? So, makes sense. Did I ever see what the sludge thing sees me as? I don't believe I did I? Oh, someone who's afraid of it. These little enabler things remind me of those two weird-ass characters in the first game that were like always trying to like commit suicide. Do you remember them from the first game? They're like brother and sister. I forget what their name was. Crap, there's everything here.
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it. Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood. Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing?
Apparently no one remembers those two kids from the first game.
I've got to stop saying that so loudly.
Well, Cat, I think you're as sleepy as I am, are you? Don't worry, we're almost done. Whoops. Never saw the first game, so yeah, well, you can still agree with me. It makes me feel good. Like, oh yeah, you're right, totally. I see what you mean. Come on. Fight through the sleepiness. You can do it.
Here I go! Under the door like a pesky
Yes! Got the duffel bag.
Those suicide kids? Yeah, those two. That's what the enablers remind me of. Just the way they talk and the way they move too. I remember a pair of overly enthusiastic kids in Psychonaut 1, but I thought they were like health nuts instead of trying to kill themselves. There's like one cutscene you can get where they like feel like they have a suicide pact planned. It never really goes into detail about it since it's meant to be funny. You could probably make jokes about suicide like this, but they were definitely had like something like that going on. Where's my goddamn door at? Heading off. Hey, you have a good night, Gotetsu. Protect the queen. Fighting that girl. Looks like she's got multiple heads, though. And she made water come out of the book. I'm at the funeral for that guy they thought was dead. They leave, like, hot dogs at his, like, funeral shrine. And she started feeling alienated from her twins. That guy started sniffing shoes, or spraying them down. Ran off on her own. Sought company with bees. She's got a weird one. Was it a bit in Oleander's head where one of them runs off and gets blown up and the other one just shrugs it off? There's that, but there's also a scene like when you go and like talk to them when they're on like their treehouse-like thing. I think there's like a scene you can like see like them like pulling out a knife or like talking about pills. It's been a while, but I remember them specifically like it made it clear they had like a suicide pact ready to go. Where? What? Door. You have to replay the first game. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can miss in that game if you actually don't go back and constantly talk with all the camp kids. Like, for instance, when I played through that game originally, near the end of the game, you have to collect all their brains in like in the jars. After you collect their brains, you can actually go back to the camp and have conversations with them because their brains have been put back in their bodies, and they all have like unique cutscenes again. Something I completely missed the first couple times I played through that game. Do you know any manatee insanity? I do not. What would that be? Like math.
Now this looks incriminating. I think
all
that's
the
all
evidence
the
we need.
evidence Cassie needs.
Uptime? Yeah, I've been up for a while. Manatee riding an overly large mantis shrimp while shooting laser beams out of its eye. What is this? Manatee insanity. Okay, well, I guess that is insane, but is this like something I should know? Or is this something you just made up? Last part you made up? Yeah, I feel like it was made up. There was no punchline.
I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Yes, please, in the level. I need to go to bed. I'm very tired. Go over here, get the last piece, and then fight boss, and then I can finish up for the night. Do you have some liquid nearby? No, I drank everything earlier. My cup is empty. Can't hydrate.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
No! It's a bust! Ah!
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down!
She didn't have that much grip strength. She's made of paper. And you could easily fit through that
This
gap.
was all part of the plan.
Even with that giant head.
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
This is a bit, sudden. Wasn't expecting, the paper girl to be a boss. It's also weird, she's like the one version of these, the old Psychonauts where the friends don't appear inside her head as like something else.
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
I guess she already had too many versions of herself. Real barbarians aren't like this. The Dibrarian.
Ow! I'm doing the right thing here. What do you think?
Not that. Beast. Yes, well. They ain't really using those.
That kind, unarmed, and honest little creature.
Try throwing this pen, Raz. That will cheese her off.
Throwing the glue left all there. Now I don't know how to put this any more plainly.
Oh, thank you for the weapon.
I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside. Open that gate, Raz!
How? Oh, my little man. Forgot about that.
Hurry, Raz!
Where am I? You sure you want to do that?
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
Can you work on the, you'll say the next... There's a lot of games I can recommend you work on, actually.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Oh!
Gotcha.
Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are. This book changed my life. I will avenge you, my impartial little critic. Ow!
To me, was there the silhouette on the page tongue that slid in like this is my hole? It was made for me, there was.
I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Is that a penny over there?
Class is in session.
Yep, there exactly is that. Maybe she was the old Junji Ito in a former life, or one of his personalities.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day.
Stay true to your trade!
In words made famous by the award-winning Mind Swarm. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you? That is uncalled for, and you shall pay for it.
Those Psychonauts.
If you won't clean up, isn't it nice to have a clean? I will silence you once and for all.
Come on, give me the pen. Give me the pen. Or I can just shoot you a lot.
We got him on the run.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll
Big
bust
lady
this
can
whole
fit 3 ladies inside her. What'd that mouth do, though?
Hey, handsome. What's that?
Should be the end of the fight, I think.
Okay, time for the money maker.
Now she'll just be more powerful.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once?
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
That Latin had to mean something, actually. It had to. Someone translate.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Isn't multiple personality disorder considered, like, not a real psychosis anymore?
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Category and name was changed? Well, I thought. I remember reading something about that recently. Well, not recently, years ago, but brought the memory back. Well, the machine is all cleaned up now.
They really aren't behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
You know, it's lucky this is a cartoon, because there was that set of Asian eyes I've given that lady, it would...
Oh, bully!
Those are the ultimate
No,
slants.
I needed you!
A little
They're even
bird
offset.
told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
How exactly were the bees hovering around a piece of machinery?
So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on!
Who knows what you will find inside Nona's mind. Be sure you are ready before activating Astroleth. Ah, so there's another one of those moments. To level up. I think we got plenty of points now. Time bubble? I'm not really using time bubble very much now. Rejection. Metapal, your archetype has a healing presence that slowly restores mental energy. Okay, that sounds pretty good.
I hope my improved projection abilities
You can stream me. Yeah, I'm planning to end it here and finish the game tomorrow. To play, your archetype can take twice as much damage. Enemies take damage when they immediately attack your archetype. And then we'll finish up Pyrokinesis. So, chat. We're done for the night, because I don't know if you noticed for the past 30 minutes, I have been kind of sleepy. Those melatonin, gummies are really taking effect, and they shouldn't have. So, this is the last one, is the final point of no return. Yeah, I figure there's only probably 1 or 2 mental worlds left to explore. That should be enough for a decent stream tomorrow. But chat, you've all been great tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow when we finish this game off. But you've all been great tonight. Thanks for being chill. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Quite a bit of that was thrown around. Much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. If you haven't followed me yet here, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord by typing in the Discord code down below. Or just scroll down, you'll find it somewhere beneath the stream. Wish you all a great day tomorrow and a great night's sleep. Whatever's on the plan. Are they Flintstone gummies? No, they're just regular, melatonin gummies. I bought them to go to sleep with, but they're kind of good, so I'll usually eat a couple throughout the day. Get your rest. Yeah, exactly, everyone. So, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Later, everyone.